Hope Pre-Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Monet's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Monet Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Number three is this. Number three is this.
There you go. That's loud.
3 is what?
Three is this.
Is the hoop mics.
The hoop
Oh,
mics.
the hoop mics. Okay.
The basket mics.
I'm going to write that down just so I...
Yeah. Do we have a white piece of tape? I wonder.
I have plenty of white tape. What would you like to do? And I have markers.
Let's make a.
Okay, just so I have something in front of me so I know where all my mics
Okay.
are.
Let's pull them down for right now.
Test.
I think that sounds good. Holly's down quite a bit here. This is 1 2 1 2
1 2 1 2 1 2
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3.
1 2 3 4. Test 1 2 3 4 5.
Yep, I think that sounds pretty good.
Okay, so that's about halfway up.
How we're doing?
1 2 3 4. Test 1 2 3 4.
We're hitting red.
Do you want it in red?
We don't want to hit red.
You want it in orange, right?
We want it in orange. We want it barely.
Not, Nick. Well, you do when you talk kind of loud there.
Test 1 2 3 4. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Minot City Auditorium semifinal night of the Class B Region 6 Girls Basketball Tournament.
Okay, perfect.
Ba ba ba.
Mic check 1 2 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3 1 2 1 2. 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Test.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us a chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle on our lot, so when you buy one, you'll leave feeling confident that the car is in great condition and you got a great value.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Planet Pizza. Systems go for lunch. When supper time's a crunch. T-minus now, it's time for Planet Pizza. With lots of space for fun, there's room for everyone. Don't be an alien to Planet Pizza. Space for Planet Pizza. Planet Pizza.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Old Pre-Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Monet's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Monet Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Minot Municipal Auditorium. It's day 2, semifinal night of the Class B Region 6 Girls Basketball Tournament. After tonight's play, we will find the 2 teams that will play for the Region Championship on Thursday night and earn a berth in the State Class B Basketball Tournament coming up March 4th, 5th, and 6th across town at the MSU Dome. In game number 1 tonight, it'll be the Glenburn Panthers, who are the number 1 seed from District 12. They come in as the 7th-ranked team in all of the state of North Dakota in the media poll. They are 21-2 on the year. They'll take on the number 2 team from District 11, the Velva Aggies, coming in at 16-5. The second game, that will have the 3-time defending regional champion Rugby Panthers, District 11, number 1 seed at 13-8 against the Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks, who come in as the number 2 team from District 12. They are 18-5 on the year. How these 4 teams got to this semifinal round in yesterday's opening round, it was Glenburn over West Hope Newburgh 70-38. Velva held off our Redeemers in a game where both teams had trouble finding the bottom of the basket. It was 37-32, Velva winning that. Rugby stormed over Delac Burlington 56-26, and Mohall Lansford Sherwood held off Botno in the final game last night 47-38. Thank you for joining us here on the PSP Network. Again, we want to thank several of our sponsors, and we will note them throughout the broadcast here tonight. But the reason that you can watch this region tournament here on the PSP Network along with the audio is because of some businesses around the area that really stepped up to help pay for the regional rights for the video part of that. That includes Center Mutual Insurance of Rugby, Bremer Bank, First Western Bank and Trust, Stevens Grains Cleaning and Seed Sales out of Glenburn, First International Bank, I think I might have mentioned them, Gooseneck Implement also participating. We say thank you to all of them for helping us bring the video portion of this tournament to you. I hope you enjoyed day 1 yesterday, and I hope you enjoy day 2 here in semifinal night. Joining me tonight on the broadcast will be Holly Johnson. Holly, a former star athlete at Minot High, played some college basketball in Fargo, Grand Forks, and at Minot State, and has done a little coaching. She was an assistant coach for the Bishop Ryan Lions girls team this year. So, Holly, first question I want to ask you as we look at this first game here tonight between Glenburn and Velva. You played them both during the regular season. You are one of only 2 teams that knocked off Glenburn. What's the key, you think, for Velva here tonight?
You know, Scott, I think the key for Velva tonight is to be able to contain Rolland. I mean, she's been a stud all year, averaging 16 points a game, and they've got another supporting cast with McIver and Nadia Post, too. So I think being able to contain those 3 girls will be huge for Velva, and just being able to put the ball in the hole.
Okay, and I think that's the big thing when we look back on Velva. They did not shoot the ball very well yesterday. They have had trouble scoring the basketball. They've only scored over 60 points, 60-plus points in 4 games. They're going to try to do it on the defensive end, and that's what Chris Broughton's been known for his entire career.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a great game plan, and I think that they are going to have to, like you said, be able to find a way to put the ball in the hole with those 3 on the other side with Glenburn.
All right, we'll talk a little bit more with Holly about game number 2 here tonight. That will have Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, and Rugby, another pair of teams that Bishop Ryan did play this year, and we'll talk about that a little bit later. You're listening to the Planet Pizza pregame show, proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 852-1700 and try their blue buffalo pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza, out of this world. The Planet Pizza pregame show will roll on. It's Glenburn, Velva, first semifinal game of the Region 6 tournament coming up. We'll be back with more on the Planet Pizza pregame show right after this short timeout.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great These smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us a chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave feeling confident that the car is in great condition and you got a great value. Like this 2017 Sierra 1500 Crew, priced at an even 30 grand. That's more than $2,000 below NADA book value. Come see us today at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
Minot is a uniquely connected community. We've been through a lot together, continually moving forward. First Western Bank and Trust has been a part of it all. A real local bank with good people, convenience, and the technology you want and deserve. Banks often claim we're here for you, but at First Western Bank and Trust, we can say we are you. First Western Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle. So you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Get our popular social package for only $45.95 a month. Great for the whole family. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Old Pre-Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Well, welcome back. Just ahead of the starting lineups here from the City Auditorium again, the Velva Aggies from District 11, the District 12 champion Glenburn Panthers. And Holly, it's kind of a neat story with the Glenburn Panthers ranked for the first time ever in school history in the media poll for most of the year. Also, their first district championship won last week. And if they could get out of this region, they would make their first ever trip to the state tournament. It's just kind of a neat story, isn't it?
Really a neat story. You hope that they can do something with it and get themselves to state and hopefully make their mark.
All right, we're just ahead of the national anthem, the starting lineups. I want to say thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Subway, the Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, and Cirrus Valley Dental Group. Time now for our national anthem. It will be performed by Annabelle Ebel from Our Redeemers. Your national anthem.
Through the perilous fight, o'er the
All right, your national anthem again performed by Annabelle Ebel, student at Our Redeemers Christian School here in Minot. Let's give you your starting lineups for tonight's ball game. First, for the visit, this is sponsored by State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun for the Velva Aggies. Up front will be Sophie Hackman, a 5'8 senior, and Olivia Pesa, a 5'8 sophomore. The guards, Reagan Hildry, a 5'4 senior. Madison Efforts, she is Maddie Efforts, a 5'5 senior, and her cousin, 5'6 senior, Lily Efforts. So we'll have 4 seniors and a sophomore. For Velva, the seniors, Hildry, the 2 Efforts, Hackman, and your sophomore will be Pesa. For the Glenburn Panthers under Jordan Peterson, assisted by Kelly Stevens and Samantha Ketter, they'll go this way. At one forward, Lorelei McIver, a 6-foot junior. The other forward will be McKenna Rowland, a 5'9 senior. Another forward, Lila Farden, a 5'8 senior. And your guards will be Deanna Hines, a 5'7 sophomore, and Nadia Post, a 5'7 senior. 3 seniors, a junior and a sophomore for Glenburn. Rowland, Post, and Farden are the seniors. The junior McIver and Hines is your sophomore. In yesterday's win, Glenburn was led by McKenna Rowland with 25 points and 9 rebounds. Nadia Post with 13. Lorelei McIver, despite sitting out most of the first half in foul trouble, finished with 12 points. And Brooklyn Heinley off the bench with 8 points. In the Velva win over Our Redeemers, Sophie Hackman and Olivia Pesa paced them in scoring with 9 points apiece. Maddie Efforts had 7 points, also had 4 steals, and Pesa, Hackman, and Efforts all contributed with 6 rebounds apiece. Your officials for this first game, semifinal game, is Whitney Aberly, Aaron Grandy, and Zach Elgie. And Holly, this is what you play for all year during the regular season, is to get a chance to play in a region semifinal and get yourself to a title game and a possible berth in the state tournament. There's got to be a lot of maybe some nervousness, and but once they throw the ball up here, I think we'll get into some kind of flow.
Absolutely, Scotty. High emotion game.
All right. Glenburn will be in their white uniforms with purple numbers trimmed in gold. The blue uniforms for the Velva Aggies with gold numbers trimmed in white. Again, thank you to these sponsors: JB Express Incorporated, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, the Beaupre Law Firm, Lansford JC's, Bremer Bank, Backroads Cafe of Lansford, the Star City Golf Course in Velva, Bros Funeral Home in Mohall Center, Mutual Insurance of Rugby, Flowers Central here in Minot, and also Gooseneck Implement. Thanks to all of them for helping us out and providing this coverage for you, both audio and video from the City Auditorium. And this should be a fun night here. We have 32 teams across the state of North Dakota still in contention. After tonight, we'll be down to 16, barring a weather delay in any of those regions. We'll have 16 teams left that will vie for the 8 spots to come to the Dome a week from Thursday to play in the State B Girls. Jumping center will be McIver against Pesa. Aaron Grandy will handle the basketball. And this one's underway, and the opening tip will be taken by the Velva Aggies. They go into the right corner to Pesa. Now at the high post, Hackman. Down low, they get it to Lily Efforts, and she's fouled. So 11 seconds into the game, we get our first foul. That'll go on. It looks like Deanna Hines. So it was on the floor, so it wasn't on the shot, so they inbound it. Out front, Pesa straight away, long 3, not good. Rebound comes down, back up, is no good. Efforts' second opportunity is blocked, and back come the Panthers. These teams, by the way, did not play during the course of the campaign. Here is Post off the right side. She had a good first half yesterday. Rowland with a great game after really kind of struggling offensively in the district tournament. Here's Farden. Right side goes to Rowland. Down to 8 on the shot clock to McIver. McIver will drive baseline. Tough shot off the side of the backboard. Missed it. Gets her own rebound. Puts it back up. Hits the bottom of the rim. And Velva will bring it back. Good defensive possession there for the Aggies. They'll go into the left corner. Driving there is Hildre. She tried to get it down low. Ball on the floor. Coming out of there with it is Hines. Now the ball again on the floor. Farden had it. Tips it now to Hines, and Hines will bring it up here to Post. Post will go to Hines at the right wing. She holds it there. Comes back here. Velva man-to-man, and they are a team that... There's a steal by Hackman. She'll go one-on-one. Well, she's going to slow it down, kick it back out front to Lily. Now Hackman, right side. Pesa back to Hackman. Hackman into the left corner. Driving from there is Hildre. Is Maddie Efforts. Her ball got tipped away. Going back to get it is Hackman in the corner. Hildre, wide open. Three, got it! Velva takes the early lead. And what I was going to say is Velva prides themselves on the defensive end. Chris Broughton's been that way his entire career. They just got to make sure they can score enough points here tonight. That one gets out of the hands of Glenburn, and it'll go out of bounds off Velva. Nice start for the Aggies right now, Holly.
Yeah, you see Velva and you talk about Chris Broughton priding himself on defense. If they continue this tonight, I think it'll be a close ball game.
All right, bringing it back will be Maddie Efforts. She was our Marco's Pizza player of the game yesterday. Kicks it down low to Pesa. It's tipped out of bounds by Hines. Ball gets away and will be retrieved. Again, game 2, rugby and MLS. Remember, championship night on Thursday will be just one game. They will not play the 3rd and 4th place game. That's a change for this year. I don't know if it'll become the norm down the road, but it's a lot to do with the COVID issues. Here is Hackman off the top of the key, left side. 3 is too hard. Rebound comes down to Post, up ahead. Ball's going to get tipped away, and who's got it? Nobody. Now it's going to get tipped out of bounds by Velva. It'll stay with the Aggies, or with the Panthers. Got the chance to having the Panthers against the Panthers in the region title, but the Aggies of Velva and the Mavericks of MLS will have something to do with that. Or will try to have something to do with that. Here's Post out front. Velva, that ball gets tipped away. It goes and hits the head of Jade Lonis over on the bench. She is a third leading scorer coming into the region tournament, but she is in street clothes as she injured her knee in the week before the district tournament. Lily Efforts comes out as Whitney Shep, a 5'8 junior, is in. They'll get it into Roland. They've played almost 3 minutes, Glenburn has, without scoring here. Man-to-man. Lorelei McIver gives it off the Post. Post into the corner, almost lost it out of bounds, gets it down low. That is Roland, and that is a shot clock violation. And Holly, if I'm not mistaken, Velva is switching defenses. They played some zone and also some man-to-man.
Yeah, Glenburn's having a tough time trying to get the ball on the floor and honestly just trying to find a good shot. They've gone the shot clock all the way down to 0 almost every possession here.
Here is Hackman in the right corner. She'll get it back out front. That ball gets tipped away by McIver. And now we're going to get a foul on Maddie Efforts. And I know you watched her in the district tournament. I watched her a couple times during the regular season. Lorelei McIver is very athletic, isn't she, Holly?
She's extremely athletic, and you watch Glenburn play that 1-3-1 with her at the top, and it's just tough to get a ball in bounds for Velva.
All right, we played 3.5 minutes here, and it's 3-0 Velva, and now Glenburn's going to lose it out of bounds. Boy, you can just see maybe there's a little tightness on the end of the Glenburn, not being in a game like this for, probably forever.
Well, not only that, but they've got a lot to lose, right? Scotty, you talked about it earlier, them being able to make their mark.
Yeah, area out of the corner, that's Pesa. Double team there. They'll get it off here to Maddie Efforts. Efforts down low. Pesa wide open on the right block. She scores. 5-0 Velva. Almost halfway through this first half, and Sophie Bachmeyer off the Glenburn bench. But they just need to knock down a shot. Rolling from way out. No. And now ball on the floor, McIver scores, and she's fouled. Maybe that will settle the nerves for the Glenburn Panthers. Foul will go on Sophie Hackman, her first second team foul. Into the ball game comes number 14, that's Jaden Sandy. She's a 5'6 junior, comes in for Hackman. Wanting to come in is Sophie Bachmeyer. and wants to come in for McIver. McIver will try to complete the old-fashioned three-pointer and does. 5-3 now. So Bachmeyer, the 5'4" freshman, comes in. Soapy's been a great addition to the Glenburn Panthers. She didn't play early in the year, joined the team about halfway through, and is really really good in a lot of different areas. There's a ball that's going to get thrown away on a skip pass.
Time to take advantage for Glenburn on those.
Here's Jaden Sandy coming in. I thought she just came in. I got the wrong number. Well, Shep is in there. Oh, okay, Riley Franson was in there, 5'9" senior. Now Sandy, the 5'6" junior. Long three, post, got it! Boy, she's fun to watch, and when she gets in rhythm, she can kill you. Here is Belva back with it. Nadia Post going to play some basketball next year, as she is signed a letter of intent to attend North Dakota State College's Science. Down low, they get it to Franson. She scores. 7-6 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 3:10 to play here in the first quarter. Now a steal by Franson to Maddie Epperts, who goes to the ground but gets it off here to Pesa. 3 minutes to play. 7-6 Belva, first semifinal game of Region 6. They'll go down to Sandy, ball loose. The Panthers come out of there with it. It's rolling. Now what do we got? We're going to get... Oh, we got an injury. Post gets up. It looks... She's going to come out. McIver's going to come back in. And I don't exactly know what the injury is, but she looks like she might be in some pain. Also into the game comes Brooklyn Heinley. Heinley is a sophomore at 5'3". She had 2 big threes yesterday for Glenburn in the first half, and now there's a foul going to be called on Shep, her first, 13th foul on Belva. And that's what you give up when you play so hard defensively and in-the-face defenses. You are going to pick up some fouls, and that's what happened to Belva here. And now we got another whistle. Lily Efforts will come back in. Lily coming out is Shep. Lily Efforts wearing her original number 21. She got her uniform at school at home yesterday and had to wear a different uniform number, but back in her original 21. Here's Lorelei McIver, and that's just what you can't do. Glenburn keeps it. It's Bachmeyer. Lorelei McIver, left wing. No, it won't go. Rebound comes down. Now we're going to get a tie-up jump ball. Boy, I tell you what, both these coaches, Chris Broughton and Jordan Peterson, are into this game.
Sometimes the coaching staff's more fun to watch than the
Exactly.
game, right, Scotty?
You bet. Here is Bachmeyer, comes way out, ball's going to get intercepted. Here's Maddie Epperts being chased by Hines, layup, and we're going to get a foul. I think it's going to come from the backside on Heinley, but she'll go to the line. Maddie Epperts, yeah, it'll be Heinley with the foul. She was trailing the play. Second team foul. Here is Maddie Epperts, kind of the floor general for this Velvet team. This is the first one. Post back in, out is Hines. Coming out are Franson and Pesa. Back in are Hackman and Hildre. Second one here from Maddie Epperts. That one will go in. That gives them a 2-point lead at 8-6. 2:20 to play here in the first quarter. Winner to the championship game on Thursday night here at the auditorium. Here's Bachmeyer with it way off on the right wing. She'll come out front to McIver, reverse left side to Post. Nadia will put it on the floor, dribble into the corner, stop there, pump from 10 and score. Nadia with 5 of the 8, and it's 8-8 tie. Belva on a 5-0 run to start, but now it's a tie ball game. Hildre into the corner, Hackman down low. They get it here to Lily Epperts. She tried to make a pass and intercepted by Post. Now it is McIver. Stop and go move to the baseline. Jumper from about 8. No, too hard. Rebound tipped out of there. A race for it. And Bachmeyer's, they're going to call over and back. Ball never did change possession. So it is an over and back. 1:36 to play, and that's a call that's a lot of fans don't understand, Holly.
Yeah, you see Glenburn starting to come alive here last 7 minutes.
1:30, 1.5 to play. There's a ball tipped away. Post will come back with it. Being chased. 1-on-2, missed it. Follow, Heinley missed it. Here's Post. Gets it to Rowland. She scores, and she's fouled.
That's a Glenburn team that you've been able to watch all year. They scrap and they care, and you can tell after their effort, and this is exciting to watch now, Scotty.
First one on Sandy. Fourth on Glenburn. Here comes Shep back into the ball game for Sandy. Big thing about Glenburn that I've seen in the regular season game I did and also throughout the district tournament, very unselfish basketball team.
Absolutely, I would agree.
Rowland gets the free throw. Leading scorer for Glenburn coming into the tournament at 16.5. But they have 3 averaging double figures. Here's Hildre with it. Down low. And goes through the hands of Shep and out of bounds. They've had a lot of wide open looks on the baseline, either right or left. Holly, do you see anything that needs to be shored up on the Panthers side?
Well, on the Panthers side, I just think that they're able to let them have that pass because they haven't been able to score on it yet. But if they continue to take advantage of that, I think it could be a problem.
High-low pass there from McIver to Rowland. She missed the shot, but she'll go to the line. The foul will go on Olivia Pesa. 15 foul, first on her. Rowland free throw, good. One more here for Rowland, 12-8. It's been a mini 6-0 run here for Glenburn, and now 7-0. And they lead by 5 now. Rowland with 5. 1 minute to play here in the first quarter from the Municipal Auditorium. It's been a fast-paced play. Down low, they get it to Hackman. Hackman missed it. It goes out of bounds. It will be Glenburn ball. Again, they got that pass they wanted, but they just couldn't convert on it.
I think that Glenburn's energy and their aggression can kind of get Velva in a frenzy that they're really not wanting to be in.
You bet. Here is Post back with it to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer being guarded man-to-man by Efforts. That's Lilly. Now they'll get it to McIver. McIver will dribble to the left wing. We had offensive foul going to be called on Nadia Post. That'll be Nadia's first. Third team foul. 35.5 seconds left here in the first quarter. 13-8 in favor of Glenburn. 7th ranked team in the final media poll. Into the corner, Shep on the left side, double teamed. There's a steal by McIver, tried to save it from going out of bounds. Belva has it back. Pesa. Boy, and there's a steal. Here comes McIver, one-on-one against Pesa. And we're going to get a block. Pesa just could not get herself set. She's going to pick up her second foul, 16th foul. McIver down, getting up slowly. And looks like she's got a little bit, I don't know if it's I think she'll be all right. Let's see if Jordan Peterson wants to. Whitney Aberley asking Laura Lai if she's okay. Yeah, she is. And she was in the act of shooting, so she will shoot here.
That must be Dad telling her to walk it off from the stands here.
Good crowd here just to the left and behind us from Glenburn. Okay, they're not going to give her free throws. I thought it was on the floor. Here comes the inbounds. McIver with it. She'll drive in. Floater just off the down the middle of the lane on the right side. Missed it. Rebound down to Shep. 1 second. Half court. They won't get a shot off. Glenburn ends the quarter on a 7-0 run. And after one on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, it is the Glenburn Panthers 13, Velva 8. We're back with second quarter right after this.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. DriveChevrolet.com.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minutinspections.com. Second quarter underway. Again, Glenburn on a 7-0 run. Hackman out of the left corner. That run is over now. She hits the three from the left corner. And they're back to within 2.
Man, if you're Chris Broughton, that's exactly how you want your squad to come out after that.
13-11 drive off the right baseline post. She can't get it to fall. Rebound down to pace, so we're going to get a foul on the Panthers. It's going to be Heinley, her second. 4th team foul. And into the ball game, Farden comes in for Heinley.
You know, Scotty, if you're Glenburn, it seems like you want those fouls and you're okay with them as a coach when you're 90 feet away from the basket. But, man, when you've only got 7 deep, it's kind of tough when you get into foul trouble early.
Hackman misses everything from the left corner. Here's Lorelei McIver. Hines, right wing three, got it! You know, and that's just what I was talking about, Holly. You look at Rowland, you look at McIver and post for the big scoring, but then you got a Hines that'll step up for another girl for Glenburn. Here's Hackman. Down low. Missed it. That was Lily Epperts. Hackman's putback is blocked by McIver, and back come the Panthers. It's post. Stop and go. Goes baseline. Tough shot. It's going to get knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with Glenburn. Broadcast of this game brought to you by Gooseneck Implement, Flowers Central, Bros Funeral Home, Mohall, Center Insurance Mutual of Rugby, Star City Golf Course, Belba and Bremer Bank. Here is Rowland at the free throw line. Ball on the floor. It's going to be picked up by McIver and a foul on Hildre, and that will put the Panthers at the line on the bonus. Lorelei McIver. 6:40, and we're going to get a timeout. Belba, there is a Homesteaders Restaurant timeout on the floor. We'll keep it right here and let you know, thanks to Paul, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Subway, the Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Cadoba, Century Eyewear, Souris Valley Dental Group, United Agronomy, JB Express Incorporated, also Minot's Finest Collision Center, the Beaupre Law Firm, Lansford JC's Backroads Cafe of Lansford, and State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun. Stay tuned. We have the premier chiropractic halftime show coming up. Looked like, Holly, the Glenburn was just a little tight to start this ball game, but once they got into some rhythm, we did see a momentum change late in that first quarter.
Absolutely, and you even go back to Velva, the first 4 minutes, their defense was killer. I mean, Glenburn was playing offense for 35 seconds and only getting one shot up. So I think if Velva can kind of have their own momentum change here, we'll be in good shape for the rest of the game.
Lorelei McIver on the bonus at the free throw line. She's got 3 points here tonight. Just a junior. She'll be back for her senior year, another next year. First one in and out and back in.
So not complaining about having her back when you're Coach Peterson, right?
Exactly. Second one coming here for McIver. That's up, and that's good. Lorelei with 5 now, and the lead now balloons to 7. It was 8-6 Velva. Since then, it's been a 12-3 run for the Panthers. Skip past Hildre. Hildre will come back out front. To Maddie Efforts to Hackman in the left corner. Hackman double team there. Gets it back here to Efforts. Efforts back to Hackman in the corner. Skip pass right side of the top of the key. Pesa. Her 3 not good. Here comes Hines back with it. Gives it off here to post. And now what do we got? We're going to get a timeout. We'll take one, too. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 6:06 to play. Here in the first half, second quarter, it's 18-11 Glenburn. Back right after this.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. That timeout called by Glenburn. Here is Glenburn out of the corner. That's Farden. No. Rebound. Post back up. She missed it. Sophie Bachmeyer will bring out the rebound. Now rolling down the left side of the lane. Oh, she missed that one. Farden with the rebound. And now dribbles out of there. Gets it off here. Post will drive baseline. Fade away from 5. Not good. And finally, Sophie Packman will take the rebound. By the way, that timeout by Glenburn was called because Lorelei McIver was limping a little bit. She's getting a tape job, a retape job on her right leg. I think she'll be all right, and there's a ball thrown away.
Man, Scotty, you talk about that cross-court pass again. They keep having it open, but they just can't capitalize. That's so frustrating if you're a Velva fan.
Here's Sophie Bachmeyer. Now Chris Broughton comes out with some full-court pressure. Looks like it's 2-2-1. 5:15 to play first half. It's Glenburn leading by 7. Here is Rowland. She'll leave it in the middle of the lane to Farden. She's got to get it out of there. She'll get it to post, now to Bachmeyer. She'll drive, kick it to post. We got a foul going to be called out front on Hildre, and that's a foul that Chris Broughton says, come on, Reagan, you can't make that at that part of the court. 5:05 to play, and Sophie Bachmeyer, the sophomore, or the freshman, excuse me, to the line on the bonus. That was the 8th team foul on Velva. First one is good. 19-11. It's now been a 13-3 run and a 6-0 mini run. Do we have a change? Yeah, Sandy back into the ball game for Hildre. Second one, Bachmeyer good. They're a perfect 7 for 7 from the free throw line. The Panthers are. 5 minutes to play first half. It's now a 9-point lead for the Panthers. Hackman out of the corner, missed it. Rebound comes down to Lily Efforts, and now ball tipped away. Glenburn coming out of there. Glenburn seems more like the aggressor right now. Here's Micah. Great pass, Bachmeyer to Rowland.
Great rim run there by Rowland and great hit by Bachmeyer. That was an awesome play.
They've doubled up Velva. They lead it 22-11, and now the run has been 9-0. A shot by Velva, not good. Ball loose, picked up way out by the half line by Maddie Efforts. Pesa at the right wing. Bodies flying all over the place. Out of the left corner, Lily Efforts missed it. Rebound down to Bachmeyer, and Glenburn wants to run right now. Here's Bachmeyer at that left wing. Oh, she misplayed the ball. Now we're going to get what? A jump ball? Yeah. And that's going to go to Glenburn. But Glenburn has been the aggressor, and the big thing for Velva, again, and we talked about it in the Planet Pizza pregame show, Holly, is they really struggle to score, so they can't let this one get too far out of hand. Hackman out, Franson in. 4:08 to play in the half. And now we've got an offensive foul going to be called on number 24, that's Hines. That's her second, 15th foul on the Panthers. Here comes Heinley for Hines. And now, by the way, Lorelei McIver did get a retape job. She's sitting next to her coaches on the bench. She'll more than likely be back into the left corner. Three-pointer for Lily Efforts. She hits it out of the left corner. Lily Efforts cuts the lead to 8 at 22-14. 3:40 to play here in the first half. We're heading towards the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. That ball gets loose, but picked up by Post. Post will get it to Rowland. Spin move from the right elbow. Miss a shot. Nice defensive play there by Franson. And Velva comes back, looking to cut into this 8-point margin. They'll go into the corner. And now driving from there and then falling down and going out of bounds. The ball, Sandy, Chris Broughton wanted a block, but doesn't get it. 3:15 to play. Here comes Post. She's just going to walk it up. Picked up there by Maddie Efforts. Goes right side to Bachmeyer, who's logged a lot of minutes in this first quarter. She'll get it into the corner to Post. Post will shoot from there. Missed it. Rebound comes down to Franson. Franson will give it off to Efforts, and Maddie will bring it down just under 3 minutes to play. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 8-point lead, double team, jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Velva. Boy, they have really picked it up on the defensive end, Glenburn has, Holly.
Absolutely. You think about McIver, too, when she's in the game. It's tough to get a pass into the playing area when she's at the top of that 1-3-1.
All right, here's the inbounds for the Velva Aggies. Right side. Driving baseline, jumper, Sandy not good. Great play there by Lily Efforts to knock it off. Post and out of bounds. Hildray will come back in for Sandy. Halftime from Regions 5 in Mandan. Garrison leads Wilton Wing 19-14 at halftime. Left baseline inbounds. It's Maddie Effort. She'll get it out top to Hildray. Hildray will go right side. That is Shep. Now high post. They get it to Franson. Turns middle of the lane. She scores. Cuts the lead to 6 at 22-16. Lorelei McIver still on the bench across the way. Here's Heinley with it. Heinley will give it off to Farden. Farden right wing. Drive there by Post. It's cut off. Fade away. Got it. Boy, that's just a nice play right there. And Holly, honestly, you don't see a lot of girls that can do that where they can step back and knock that shot down.
Yeah, she's a great athlete and fun to watch. She'll be good at the next level.
Up ahead, they get it down low to Franson. She's fouled. She'll go to the line. Foul went on 34. That will be Nadia Post. She's got 2. She's got to watch herself. She'll probably come out here as Lorelei McIver will check in. Franson at the free throw line. Third and fourth free throws. Ooh, she missed everything on the first one. Yeah, McIver will come back in for Post, and I doubt if we'll see Post the rest of this half. 1:57 to play. Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Lily Efforts is out. Pesa back in. One more here for Riley Franson, a senior at 5'9" for the Aggies. Up and, they're going to call it went in, but a violation. Must have stepped over the line. 24-16, biggest lead has been 11 at 22-11. 1:50 to play. Bachmeyer will run it at the point now with Post on the bench. Farden backdoors. McIver, good defense there. Boy, that was great defense after the fact by Velva. I didn't pick up the number, but that was a wide open layup. Foul went on Franson. That'll be her first. 9th team foul. 2 shots here for Rowland. McKenna in and out. It's the first miss from the free throw line for Glenburn. Hackman will come back in for Shep for Velva. One more here for Rowland. 8-point lead for the Panthers. Second one. That one will fall in. 2, 4, 6, 8 now for Rowland. Picking up where she left off yesterday. 1:40 to play. Into the left corner. That's Pesa. 3. No. Rebound. Will go to bounce off Hackman. It'll be Glenburn basketball thanks to State Farm Insurance agent Paul Siebert. Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Cirrus Valley Dental Group, JB Express Incorporated, State Farm Insurance agent Michael Braun, Lansford JC's and Backstreet Cafe. Out of Lansford, here comes Bachmeyer back with it for the Panthers. As we go to the final 120 of this first half. Out of the corner, Heinle! Ooh, she hit 2 big ones yesterday, too. And comes up huge right there. That gets the lead back to 212, which is the biggest lead. Here's Pesa to Hildre. Hildre to Maddie Efforts. Into the right corner, down low, Hackman. They tried to get it to her. Farden with a nice defensive play. And right now, all the momentum of this game is in the favor of the Glenburn Panthers, and they lead it by 12. They cut it to 6. It's been a 6-0 run now for the Panthers. There's Hildre. One dribble, fade away, not good. Fridson can't get the putback, and coming out of there with it is Lorelei McIver. 50 seconds to play. Glenburn will go baseline, stop. Hey, what do we got? Oh, we're going to have a foul call. They're going to call that on Lorelei McIver. That'll be her first 7th team foul, but we do not shoot on an offensive foul. So no free throw. 46 seconds to play. Glenburn closing this quarter out with a little bit of a run as well. They throw it away. Boy, you just, with Belva, a team that has trouble scoring, Holly, you just can't give away those possessions.
Yeah, when you start eliminating those possessions like that, like you said, when they already struggle to put the ball in the hole, you don't want to eliminate any of those that you already get.
All right, here comes shot clock and game clock are almost identical. Here's Farden with it. Farden, bad pass there, and Pesa will come out of there, and we're going to get a foul, I think, on Bachmeyer. Yep. Bachmeyer's first one. So at the line to shoot the bonus will be Olivia Pesa. 23.5 seconds to play till halftime. The premier chiropractic halftime show. Free throw. Yeah, it'll go in. Cuts the lead to 11 at 28-17. One more here for Pesa. Her dad, Greg, the assistant coach to Chris Broughton. Second one also good. 28-18, and I would think Glenburn will hold this for one last shot. They have a 10-point lead here at the break. Boy, they could have just called one right there as well. Oh, now they throw it away. Boy, they're giving Belva a chance here. Pesa, and we're going to get an offensive foul. That's going to go on Pesa. And that's going to be 3 on Olivia, if I'm right. Yep. Ooh, that hurts Belva right there. She'll come out for the last 7 seconds. Into the ball game is Shep. Inbounds to McIver. McIver against Shep. She'll give it off here to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer at the buzzer, short, and we go to the half. It's a 10-point lead at the half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It's the number 7 ranked Glenburn Panthers 28, the Belva Aggies 18. The Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. We'll have it for you when we return right after this.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Planet Pizza. Systems go for lunch when supper time's a crunch. T-minus now, it's time for Planet Pizza. With lots of space for fun, there's room for everyone. Don't be an alien to Planet Pizza. Space for Planet Pizza. Planet Pizza.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Beaupre Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Well, welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. Premier Chiropractic, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas throughout the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Visit PremierChiropracticND.com. 28-18, Glenburn leads at the half. Velva jumped out 5-0, but Glenburn got themselves settled down, had a good run at the end of the first quarter, Holly, and then extended it to 12, and it stands at 10 right now. Again, Velva has to keep this thing relatively close because, again, they have trouble scoring. They can't let this one get out of their way. Your impressions of the first half?
I agree with you, Scotty. I don't think that Velva can come out flat, otherwise leaving this game over 10 with a team against Glenburn is going to be tough to come back from.
All right, let's take a look at the scoring here on the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show for the Velva Aggies. They have played 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players, and they have 7 in the scoring column, led by Olivia Pesa with 4 points on a basket and 2 free throws. 4 points Riley Franson on 2 baskets. 3 points on a three-pointer for Sophie Hackman. 3 points for Lily Efforts on a three-pointer. 3-pointer for Reagan Hildre for 3. And 1 for Maddie Efforts to ground out their scoring. Also playing but not scoring in that first half was Jaden Sandy and Whitney Shep. Again, 4 apiece, Franson and Pesa to lead Velva. For the Glenburn Panthers, well, they're led in scoring by their leading scorer, McKenna Rowland, 2, 4, 6, 8 points in that first half. 2, 4, 5 for McIver, Lorelei McIver. 7 for Nadia Post. Nadia Post was 7. 3 points on a three-pointer by Brooklyn Heinley. A three-pointer for Deanna Hines for 3. And 2 free throws for Sophie Bachmeyer for 2. Also playing but not scoring in that first half was Lila Farton with Lila Farton. 8 points, Rowland, 7 posts, 5 for McIver to lead the Panthers. Neither team shot especially well in the first half. Glenburn 8 of 25 from the field, 32%. Velva 6 of 22 for 27%. From beyond the arc, 3 of 6 for the Panthers, 50%. 3 of 11 for the Aggies, 27%. 9 of 10. 9 of 10 from the line for the Panthers, 90%. 3 of 6, 50%. for the Aggies. Rebounding, 15-13 in favor of Glenburn. 4 apiece for McIver, Roland, and Nadia Post for Glenburn. For the Aggies, Hildre, Lily Efforts, and Sophie Hackman with 3 turnovers. 8 on the Aggies, or on the Panthers, and 11 on the Aggies. Interesting stat here, Holly. Belva was 3 of 11 from 2-point range, 3 of 11 from 3-point range. Again, they might want to start looking to get more of those 10 to 12 footers instead of the 18 to 20 footers.
100%. One of my keys to the game for them was being able to take advantage of that backside on the 1-3-1. I don't know how many times you brought it up, and I did too, but it just is something that they can take advantage of, and they're easy bunnies for them to make. They've just got to be strong and be able to catch with 2 hands.
All right, we'll be back. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. We're back with the second half right after this timeout.
Systems go for lunch when supper time's a crunch. T-minus now, it's time for Planet Pizza. With lots of space for fun, there's room for everyone. Don't be an alien to Planet Pizza. Space for Planet Pizza.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Minot is a uniquely connected community. We've been through a lot together, continually moving forward. First Western Bank and Trust has been a part of it all. A real local bank with good people, convenience, and the technology you want and deserve. Banks often claim we're here for you, but at First Western Bank and Trust, we can say we are you. First Western Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
1 minute here left on the halftime clock. I do want to tell you about fouls. Let's see, there was 9 called on Velva, 3 on Pisa. That could play a part in this game. 2 on Hildre, and 1 apiece on Shep, Hackman, Jaden Sandy, Riley Franson, and Maddie Efforts. For Glenburn, they were called 8 times. 2 on Heinley, 2 on Post, 2 on Hines, and 1 on McIver at the half. So we'll see what kind of adjustments may have been made. Also, we want to tell you on shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices. And there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online at TiresPlusND.com. Want to let you know, thanks to my lovely daughter who texted me, the hockey game going over at the Mesa Arena. It is the quarterfinal round of the North Dakota State High School Boys Hockey Tournament. Nick Hallberg, by the way, is on that call, and you can listen to it also on the PSP Network. It's 1-0 Fargo South, Shanley over Minot after 1 period. Inbounds to start the second half. It's Hines, Post, Farden, McIver, and Rowland. Both teams will start the way they started the game. Back door to Lee, or to McIver from Rowland, and that will send her to the line. McIver, the foul went on Lily Efforts. Lily's first team foul of the second half. McIver misses the first one. Just underway your second half. Winner to play in this region championship game coming up on Thursday. We will take tomorrow off. And again, just 1 game on Thursday. It'll be the championship game. No 3rd and 4th place game this year in the regions. Here is Lily efforts, skip pass in the corner. Hildrey comes out of there, gets it to Hackman at the right elbow. She found some way to get that one to fall. 20.
Tough shot. Nothing much you can do about that if
You
you're
bet.
Lindgren.
29-20 now. Just first minute of the second quarter. The second half, excuse me. Barden gets to Rowland. Layup, got it. 10 points for McKenna Rowland. She was Marco's Pizza Player of the game in the win last night, or yesterday. Sackman out of the left corner, hits the three.
That's that backside action that Velva's got to take advantage of the rest of the night. That's how they're going to get some buckets.
31-23, lead cut to 8, first minute of the ball game. Here in the third quarter, that's down low, that's Hines. Scoring pace picking up a little bit here, 33-23. Back to a 10-point margin for the Panthers, trying to go 22-2 on the year, but more importantly, get to play for a state tournament berth on Thursday night. Here's Maddie Efforts. Right corner, driving is Hildrey. She's double teamed. She's in jail. Gets it out here to Lily, now up front. Pesa got the three. Off the top of the key. 33. Good ball movement right there by the Aggies. 6:15 to play third quarter. It's a 7-point Glenburn lead. Again, these two teams did not play during the campaign. Here's Rowland again. And we're going to get a travel. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992 out of the right corner. Hackman again. No, that one won't go, and the rebound down to Glenburn. Panthers will bring it back. They get it to Hines. Hines will kick it to the corner. The post back to Hines. Oh, skip past Sue. Long arms right there, saved that one from going out of bounds. Now McIver falls down. Ball picked up by Farden. Now it's way back out front again to Post. Post will get it here to Lorelai McIver. McIver kicks it. Here's Rowland for three. Got it! Ooh, what great presence by Lorelai McIver to find a wide open Rowland. 10-point lead for the Panthers. 1-3-1 defense. Hackman in the corner. They go high post, ball tipped away by guess who? McIver into the hands of Farden, off the back of somebody and into the hands of Post. Post, right wing. McIver looks like she's a little winded right now. There's Post off, no good. Roll and tie for the rebound, can't get it. Here is Maddie Efforts into the left corner three. Hildrey, no. Pesa with the putback. Nobody boxed her on that weak side, and she'll go to the line. I think McIver will pick it up.
You said it, Scotty. Sometimes that's just what you give up when you choose to play a zone, and Glenburn has kind of found their dominance in their 1-3-1, but you kind of give those up from time to time.
Here is Pesa at the free throw line. Got the first one. Here comes Shep in for Lily Efforts. 36-27, 4:46 to play. Post-game show coming up. That'll be the Vibeto Orthodontics post-game show. Second one, also good by Pesa. She's got 9 now on the night. 36-28, lead cut back to 8. So Velva just isn't going away. They get it here to McIver. McIver against Pesa. She turns, gets Pesa off her feet, missed the shot, gets her own rebound. Kicks it here, rolling off the left elbow, too hard. Rebound comes down, this is Hildrey. Hildrey quickly back against Hines, splits the defenders, missed the shot. Ball is going to get tipped out of bounds. It'll be Glenburn basketball. I want to say thank you to Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, also Subway, Cadoba, Century Eyewear, United Agronomy, let's see, Bros Funeral Home, Flower Central, and Gooseneck Implement. We have a timeout on the floor, a full timeout with 4:16 to play in the third. 36-28 Glenburn. We're back right after this on the PSP Network.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action.
Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, after the timeout, the Aggies come out in press, but it's broken easily by Glenburn. Ooh, they're going to call a travel on Hines right there. And it looked like she may have lifted that pivot foot before she got the shot off. That'll negate the basket and give it back to Velva, who is down only 8 now. They were down 10 at the half. The biggest margin has been 12. There is, in the corner, they got somebody trapped. They get it to Hildre. Her shot's going to be blocked out of bounds. End of 3 now. Wilton Wing has taken the lead in the Region 5 semifinal, 31-28 over Garrison. That's a battle of 2 District 10 teams. Here's Hildre driving baseline. Tough shot for her. Hines did a nice job with backside help there. And here comes McIver. She'll get it off to Hines. Hines to Post. Post has been quiet since early in this game. Post now will skip it. Wide open, Lorelei McIver. Count it. McIver hits the 3 to get it back to an 11-point margin. 39-28, 3:20 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Into the right corner, Hackman with it. Double team. Boy, every time they go to that corner, yeah, that's going to be out of bounds on Hackman. Every time they go to either corner, there's a double team there for Glenmard immediately, Holly.
Absolutely, and even when, if they can't get the ball out of that trap, that's when they're trying to look for that opposite side post, and they just haven't been able to capitalize on it like we've been talking about.
There's the inbounds. Bachmeyer, who's back in the game. Post up ahead to McIver. 3 minutes to play. McIver goes baseline, kicks it to Bachmeyer, driving. Now left elbow, that's rolling. No, rebound comes down to Maddie Efforts. Back come the Aggies, down 11. Here's Efforts on a stop and go move. What a play by Nadia Post. Tips it now to McIver. McIver down. We'll leave it for Rowan out front to Farden. Boy, Velva fans wanted to travel. Now they'll slow things down. That was just an all-out effort there by Nadia Post for that steal. Bachmeyer to Post. 2.5 to play, 15 on the shot clock. They'll leave it for Farden, right elbow. Farden will go to Lorelei McIver and got off the arm of somebody. Velva back, that's Shep against Post, missed it. And on the rebound, I think Nadia's going to get called for a foul. Actually, they're going to call it on the shot. That'll go against Post. Second team foul, 3 on her now, so she's going to kind of have to watch herself. Shep to the free throw line looking for her first points of the ball game. 2:17 to play. Free throw on its way, and it will go in over the top lip, 39-29. Riley Franson in for Hackman, also Hildre back in for Pesa. Hines comes in, McIver is out. Post also comes out as Heinley is in for Glenburn. Second one by Shep. That's also good. 39-30, lead back down to 9 here on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Again, the Vibeto Orthodontics postgame show coming up. This is Roland off the right side, rolling down the left side of the lane. Kicks it to the corner. Farden will throw one up from there. That's not good. Rebound comes down to Velva. They could cut it to 6 with a 3 right here. There's one thing about the Chris Broughton coach teams. There's no give up in them. But now that ball will go off Franson's foot and out of bounds. We'll also name our Marco's Pizza Player of the Game following this one. Here is Bachmeyer. She'll bring it back down. Goes left side, Hines. Hines down to a posted up roll, and good move, got it. And we're going to get a full timeout. Full timeout on the floor. It's an 11-point lead for the Panthers. They take the timeout. We'll take one too. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 41-30 in favor of Glenburn. We're back after this.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Well, we're back here. We're just getting some technical issues that are being dealt with where people can find it. Find our broadcast since we are doing the hockey game as well here tonight. And here comes Belva after the timeout, trailing now by 11. They'll go right side. Maddie Efforts now left side. Hildre for three. No. Rebound. Sandy back up. That's not good. And coming out of there with it will be nobody. Now it's Franson. I think she's fouled by Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer will pick up her second. Third team foul at the, nope, that was on the drive or on the rebound. Maddie Efforts inbounds it from the left side. Will go left wing. Sandy for three, in and out. Rebound, that is Shep back up. She missed it. And it goes out of bounds off Belva. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Holly.
You have to give Belva credit for their effort on the offensive end, but they just couldn't capitalize on any of those O-boards.
And now they come out with man-to-man full court pressure. Farden out, Lorelei McIver back in. Bachmeyer will inbound it. She'll get it right back from Hines. And now Bachmeyer throws it away or gets it tipped away. Now she does throw it away. Hildre will get fouled by Bachmeyer. And that's a case right there, Holly, of Sophie just got a little bit in too much of a hurry.
Well, she's in a hurry. She's also a freshman, right? So to be able to handle that kind of pressure at that age, I don't know that I'd leave Post on the bench for much longer.
Ball in. There's Sandy for three more. Missed it. Everything. Rebound. Franson missed it. It goes off Belva. And boy, oh boy, Belva's had two opportunities now for putbacks on the offensive side. Can't get it to go. 55.8 seconds to play till the end of this third quarter. Panthers trying to stay in the hunt for a state tournament berth, which would be their first ever in school history. There's Heinley, throws a bad pass, and back we come the other way. Maddie Efforts up ahead. Hildre, good defensive play by Hines right there. And I think what Jordan Peterson is hoping for is to get through the 42 and a half seconds here and then get Post back into the ball game. Nadia with three fouls. Here comes Lily Efforts in for Maddie Efforts. Remember, Efforts are not sisters, they are cousins. Good. By the way, decent crowd on hand here for this semifinal night, despite the snowy weather. And now what do we got? We're going to get a jump ball. Boy, there's a lot of things that could have been called right there, Holly. But the jump ball called, it'll stay with Belva.
There is a reason, Scotty, that I'm not in the stripes, so I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Okay. It's good enough for me. We don't want to get ourselves in trouble, Holly. All right, here's the inbounds from inside, right inside, in front of the Belva bench. They get it to Pesa. Pesa goes down inside. That shot not good by Lily Efforts, and on the rebound, we got a foul. This one's going to go against Glenburn, and it's going to go against 24. That's Deanna Hines. 5th team foul, her 3rd, and Lily Efforts will shoot 2 here. Free throw by Lily. No, too hard. It's an 11-point lead with 30 seconds left, 3rd quarter here. First semifinal game, Rugby and Mohall Lansford Sherwood coming up. Second one, also not good. Glenburn with the rebound. It's McIver. McIver will take it coast to coast, layup good. Oh, that's a big basket right there for the Panthers. Biggest lead of the ball game, 43-30. Into the corner, that's not the shot you wanted. Missed everything. Will they get an opportunity? Bachmeyer trying to get free. Leaves it for McIver at the buzzer. No, it's short. After 3, 13-point lead on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Glenburn 43, Velva 30. We're back with the 4th quarter right after these messages.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle. So you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Get our popular social package for only $45.95 a month. Great for the whole family. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Well, we go to the 4th quarter here, 43-30, and boy, Velva had a chance, a couple of chances there, Holly, in that 3rd quarter to cut that thing to about a 5 or 6 point lead. Now it's 13. Here we go in the 4th quarter. It's McIver to Roland. Roland's had a nice game again tonight. To Post, who's back in there. Post through the lane. Now tried to kick it to Bachmeyer. Ball gets tipped away. It's going to go off Velva. Glenburn basketball right in front of their own bench.
Scotty, you have to appreciate McKenna Rollins' presence down low too, right? You don't see a lot of high school girls even wanting to post up, and she's got a real physical presence.
All right, here is Glenburn. I think these first 2-3 minutes of this 4th quarter are critical for the Velva Aggies. Bachmeyer, her shot will be blocked out of bounds. Rugby and MLS coming up. Rugby will try to avenge a regular season loss to the Panthers. Inbounds here, rolling at the free throw line. Step in from the free throw line. Oh boy, she hit that one a little hard. Hines with the rebound to Bachmeyer. Back to Hines, or to Post, down low. Oh boy, they had Roland open, but just a split second late with that pass. Lily Efforts jumped into the passing zone, or passing lane, and intercepted it. Here is Velva. First minute of this 4th quarter. Out front they go to Hildre. Hildre right wing 3. Lily Efforts, no. Rebound Hackman. Gives it back out here to Lily Efforts. Efforts trying to get free. In the corner to Hackman. Skip pass to Hildre. Drives baseline. No, that basket will not count. What a great play. Who was that took the charge?
McKenna Roland.
Okay, Roland made just got herself set. And Hildre just bowled her over. 3rd foul on her. Here, a steal off the press. Back down under to Lily Efforts, and she scores. Glenburn just got to take care of the basketball. They've had many unforced turnovers. Here's Lorelei McIver out front. Post! Boy, I don't know. She just comes up with big shot after big shot, and she hits another 3.
When she doesn't have a hand in her face, that's almost automatic.
Biggest lead of the ball game, 46-32. Steal by Roland. Layup, got it. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. Chris Broughton needs a timeout. He's down 16. 6:15 to play in the ball game. 48-32. We're back right after this.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us a chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave feeling confident that the car is in great condition and you got a great value. Like this 2017 Sierra 1500 Crew, priced at an even 30 grand. That's more than $2,000 below NADA book value. Come see us today at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Hey, thank you to these sponsors who help make this tournament possible here on the PSP Network. Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, Century Eyewear, Caddoba, Subway, the Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, the Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Sears Valley Dental Group, JB Express Incorporated, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Lansford JC's, Backrose Cafe Lansford, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flower Central, and Gooseneck Implement. All right, we go to 6-13, biggest lead of the game, 48-32. And back we come with Belva after the timeout. Now that ball gets loose, picked up by Shep. Shep goes right side to Hildre. She'll penetrate now into the corner. Pesa, she hits the three. 48-35. Here comes Post back with the basketball. Nadia dribbles all the way to the right side. Down, oh boy, almost got her wide open to Roland, but it's tipped out of bounds. All right, here's the inbounds by Roland. Roland into the gives it back here to Post, spin. Now comes out front. Bachmeyer will take it. Now it's the ball on the ground. It's picked up by Maddie Efforts. Up ahead to Hildre. Hildre against Hines. Missed the shot. Rebound, and Hines will pick up a foul. And that'll be 4 on Deanna. I think it was her. Yep. Heinley off the bench for Glenburn. 6-team foul. 4 team fouls. Hildre at the free throw line. Free throw up. No, boy, they gotta score with the clock stopped. When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices and their service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusND.com. Second one not good. Hackman almost had the rebound, but lost it out of bounds. It will stay with the Panthers. Or go to the Panthers, excuse me. They lead by 13, looking for their 22nd win, but more importantly, a trip to the region title game and a chance at a state tournament berth for the first time in school history. That's Roland. There's Post again. Yeah! Nadia with back-to-back threes in this fourth quarter has propelled Glenburn to a 16-point lead. And boy, she comes big up time after time. Pesa can't get that one to fall. Now McIver trying to get out of trouble. Gets it off the Post. Post up ahead, Heinley. Heinley down low to Roland. We're going to get a foul on Sophie Hackman.
Glenburn is excited with this run, but the clock is their friend right now. I would be trying to run it down if I was them.
You bet. Here's the inbounds. It'll come out free throw line to McIver. Boy, a lot of contact there. Nothing called, and back we come the other way. Again, we want to thank each and every one of you who have joined us here on the video and audio of the Region 6 tournament on the PSP Network. And stepping out of bounds is Pesa. We got the Vibeto Orthodontics post-game show coming up, and we'll also name our Marco's Pizza player of the game. Here's McIver. They get Post back behind the defense. And now she'll cross over, lose it, but Roland will pick it up. Ball will go out of bounds. It'll be tipped out of bounds by Velva. 4:23 to play. Nadia might have been better for her to pull that out. And again, as you mentioned, run time off the clock. Full timeout. A Homesteaders timeout on the floor We have 4:23 to play. It is on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Glenburn 51 and Velva 35. We're back with the last 4:23 right after this.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
4:23 to play. Final score, by the way. Final score from Region 2 semifinals. Grafton over Cavalier, 81-31. Here's a steal by Velva. And down inside, they get it to Pisa. Pisa's had a nice ball game. 51-37, 14-point lead. Here's McIver, missed it. Wide open layup, ball will fall out of bounds off Velva. Brandon. 4 minutes to play, 51-37. You just want to text him back? All right, they get it down inside to Rowland. She'll kick it out here to McIver. And we're going to have a foul on Velva. And that one's going to go on Franson. That'll be her second. Fourth team foul. Inbounds by Glenburn. 3:57 to play. Here is a post into the corner. Bachmeyer wide open. Three. No. Rebound. McIver. She got it. McIver with the putback. 53-37. Bleed back to 16. And the enemy for the Velva Aggies right now is your clock. Oh, as well as the Glenburn defense. Big three, Hildry way out on the right wing. And we're going to get another timeout. 53-40, 13-point lead. It's a 30-second timeout for Homesteaders Restaurant. We'll keep it right here. And tell you that Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minuteinspections.com. Holly, I think the biggest thing here for the Glenburn Panthers now, and I think that might be what Coach Peterson is telling them, hey, we just got to take care of the basketball and get good shots. Don't get in a hurry.
I would agree, Scotty, and I think that they've got to just be able to find a way to put the ball in the hole after they run the clock for a little bit like we talked about. They've still got to find a way to score because Velva's not going away anytime soon.
You bet not. They aren't. Full court pressure. Here is McIver. Gets it in here to Post. Back to McIver. McIver will leave it for Post. Now Post will bring it down the far sidelines. Crossovers dribble. Being hounded out here by Hildry. Picks up out here at half court. Gets it to Bachmeyer. Down to 3:15 to play. They get it off here to Post. Off the right elbow. Missed it. Rebound. Rowland. She'll go to the line. She'll get two here. Foul will go on Maddie Efforts, her second. Rowland with 2, 4, 6, 9, 18 now on the night. Sandy will come in for Shep. 54-40. Rowland coming off a 25-point game performance yesterday. Now she's got 19. 55-40. 3 minutes to play. Velva, every possession now is important for the Aggies. Here is Maddie Efforts over left side. Sandy shot not good. Rebound by Pesa. Pesa will get fouled. She'll go to the line. Rowland will pick it up. Pesa, 3-5, 7-10. She's got 14 on the day and night, 15 now. 55-41. Glenburn trailed early 5-0, but once getting the lead, never relinquished it. Second one not good. Rebound to Rowland, now to Post. Now up to Bachmeyer, and here comes Glenburn back with 2:45 to play on the clock. Right side, Heinle. Heinle at that right wing, in trouble, gives it off here to Rowland. Rowland backdoors it to Post, but too far. She saves it, but into the hands of Pesa. Here's Lorelei McIver. Oh, they're going to call McIver for a foul. Much to the chagrin of the Glenburn Panther fans. That will put them at the line for a bonus free throw. 2:28, by the way, Velva with just one timeout left. Glenburn has 2. Free throw by Pesa. No, too hard. Long rebound to Franson. That's an offensive foul. It's got to be. Ooh. Wow. I don't dispute many calls like that, but she just lowered her shoulder in, but she got the foul. It was called on Rowland. Her second, and to the line will be Riley Franson.
Again, maybe to the dismay of Glenburn Panther fans there, Scotty.
Yeah. Free throw up by Franson, good. 55-42. That was the margin after 3. 2:25 to play. Lots of time still left. Second one by Franson. That's also good. 55-43, a 12-point lead for the Glenburn Panthers. The Vibeto Orthodontics post-game show coming up. They get it here to Lorelei McIver. She will do what with it? Now gets it down low. Good move by Rowland, but she can't complete it. And now Heinle will tie up Pesa, but the ball on the arrow goes to Velva.
This is a big opportunity here scoring-wise for Velva. They've got to get the ball in the hole and a quick stop here.
Wow. 55-43. Chris Broughton is going to the bench. He's got 5 jerseys off 5 girls. And now we've got Pesa in trouble, and we're going to get another foul. 149. Hines will come back in. Pesa will go to the line. She's had a nice ball game. She'll be in the double bonus. Foul went on Nadia Post.
Scotty, Velva has had a ton of opportunity in the last couple minutes here.
Bet.
They've been to the line a handful of times, just haven't been able to knock them down.
Oh, they can't knock that one down as well. Here comes Hackman in for Sandy. Lily Efforts, another senior coming in, will come in for Pesa. And I think what Chris Broughton's doing is get all his seniors in there and then take them out, because he's got 5 girls that have taken off warm-up jackets that haven't played tonight. Second one not good as well. Here comes Brooklyn Heinle. Oh boy, and she misplayed it. And now the ball going to get tipped out of bounds. Glenburn basketball. Here comes Lily Efforts coming in for Pesa. Now we got 5 seniors in the ball game. No movement from now to get those girls in, but he had them take warm-ups off. Here's Lorelei McIver, and we're going to get a foul there. 1:38 to play. 14 will pick it up. That is Franson. At the line. Nope, it was on the drive, and that's just a 6-team foul. The Panthers and the Mavericks ready to go. Another timeout. It's a Homesteaders timeout. On the floor, it's a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. 1:38 to play. That's how close Glenburn is in getting into their first regional championship game ever. and a chance to go to the state tournament. It would be the first time in school history that is ever happened. Glenburn and Velva both with 1 full timeouts left. It'll be Glenburn ball on the baseline.
Scotty, I don't know about you, but if I'm Velva, I'm not throwing in the towel quite yet.
I wouldn't be either, but we'll see what happens here. 138, Nadia Post will inbound it, gets it out here to McIver at the free throw line. Into the corner to Heinley. Nope, that one's intercepted by Lily Efforts. Up ahead, they get it to Franson, layup good. And I think maybe Chris Broughton's got that idea too. 55-45. 10-point lead. It was 10 at the half. Velva just trying to hang on here, Holly. And now we're going to get a foul on Franson. Riley will pick up her 4th. At the line will be Hines. Shooting the bonus. Free throw. Good.
These are big-time free throws for her right now.
Yeah, they are. 56-45. Now, looks like those girls are putting their warm-ups back on. Here's the second one. Good by Hines. Yeah, no, it looks like now they're just playing catch. So it looks like Velva will throw in the towel here. They're going to bring 5 in for 5. Foul is, or the shot not good. Rebound. This is Lorelei McIver. And we're going to get a foul on Maddie Efforts. And we're going to see into the ball game for Velva will come. Into the ball game will come Natalie Nechaparenko, freshman, 5'8". Also Haley Kwame, 5'8", freshman. Number 31, Sienna Clemens, a 5'7" freshman. Number 12, that's Nechaparenko. Number 22, Briley Marsh. And number 15, Alara Marsh. For the Glenburn Panthers, they clear their bench. Into the ball game is Valerie Stevens, 5'2" sophomore. Emma Jones, 5'10", 7th grader. Farden still in there. Also in is Megan Lottinen. And at the free throw line is McIver, missed the front end of the bonus. But the Glenburn Panthers are going to advance to their first ever regional championship game with a hard-fought win. Boy, I give Velva a lot of credit here. They fought from the start. Down low, not good. Back up, that's Lottinen. And we're just going to have a timeout called here, a Homesteaders timeout for Chris Broughton. And he just called it to get the final 2 players in there. Let's see, number 23, Kaylee Tomlinson, 5'3", sophomore, a 5'3" freshman, and the other one, did you see the number 34? No, Taryn Broughton. Taryn Broughton, 5'5" freshman. So 20 seconds, it's just to run this one out. And this one will be in the books, and the Glenburn Panthers are on their way to the Region 6 championship game. Shot not good. Rebound comes down, and who's got it? Nobody, now Velva. And Velva will go down low. And that shot off the bottom of the net. And the Glenburn Panthers are up to the championship game of District 12. Or if it's Region 6, excuse me, with the hard-fought 59-45 win over the Velva Aggies. The Bibetto postgame show is up next here on the PSP Network. Again, 59-45. Holly and I will be back to wrap this one up and name our Marco's Pizza Player of the Game. 59-45. We're back to the auditorium right after this timeout.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience. and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
Minot is a uniquely connected community. We've been through a lot together, continually moving forward. First Western Bank and Trust has been a part of it all. A real local bank with good people, convenience, and the technology you want and deserve. Banks often claim we're here for you, but at First Western Bank and Trust, we can say we are you. First Western Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Well, welcome back here to the City Auditorium. The Glenburn Panthers headed to the Region 6 championship game, and their dreams of a state tournament berth still on the line. 59-45 over Valba. Joining us are Marco's Pizza player of the game, point guard Nadia Post. Nadia didn't start out the way you wanted. They got up on you 5-0 to start the ball game. But boy, once you guys really got, I think there may be a little nerves there to start tonight, but once you guys got into rhythm, you kind of really took over this ball game. And it's not just you. You had contributions from everybody here tonight. Go ahead.
They started out really strong, and I just think that we were really nervous at first. We've never been in a game like with this much pressure before. You know, we've never gotten this far, I guess, and I just think we had to get used to those nerves.
Nadia, talk about your play tonight. You had 2 big threes in that fourth quarter when they were trying to make a run on you guys. And it seems like if you get yourself set, you're going to knock those down more times than not, right?
Yeah, that's the hope, I guess.
That's the hope. Hey, region final tomorrow night. First time Glenburn's ever had that opportunity. A state tournament berth might be down the horizon. I know everybody in the city of Glenburn, community of Glenburn, is rooting for you guys. What do you think about as you head to that tournament? I mean, you want to savor this one and enjoy this one a little bit, but you know there's a bigger one on Thursday night. Do you wish you'd be playing that one tomorrow night just to get it over with?
I honestly really do, yeah. The nerves are going to kill me tomorrow, probably.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Go celebrate with your teammates, and good luck to you. The best of luck to you on Thursday night, Nadia.
Thank you.
That's Nadia Post. She is our Marco's Pizza player of the game. Here's your certificate. Go out and enjoy it. And we're going to take another break here on the Vibeto post-game show. When we come back, we'll recap this one and take another break and then come back with the Planet Pizza pregame show in preview of game number 2, the Rugby Panthers and the Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks. Again, 59-45. Glenburn wins. We're back on the Vibeto Orthodontics halftime show after this.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us a chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave feeling confident that the car is in great condition and you got a great value. Like this 2017 Sierra 1500 Crew, priced at an even $30,000. That's more than $2,000 below NADA book value. Come see us today at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
Minot is a uniquely connected community. We've been through a lot together, continually moving forward. First Western Bank and Trust has been a part of it all. A real local bank with good people, convenience, and the technology you want and deserve. Banks often claim we're here for you, but at First Western Bank and Trust, we can say we are you. First Western Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle. So you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Get our popular social package for only $45.95 a month. Great for the whole family. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Old Pre-Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Welcome back here to the City Auditorium. Game one of the semifinal round is in the books. 59-45, Glenburn wins it. Let's recap this one. For the Velva Aggies, they had one in double figures led by Olivia Pisa, with 15 points. 11 of those came in the second half. 8 points apiece. Riley Franson and Sophie Hackman. 6 for Reagan Hildray. 5 for Lily Efforts and 1 for Maddie Efforts for their total of 45. Again, 15 for Pisa, 8 apiece for Franson and Hackman. For the Glenburn Panthers, 3 in double figures led tonight again by their leading scorer, McKenna Rowland, with 19 points. She was 2-4, 6 of 7 from the line, 1-3, and 2-4, 5-2s for 19. Both Lorelei McIver and Nadia Post with 13. Post had 7 in the first half and 2 big three-pointers in the fourth quarter to extend the lead and give Glenburn some breathing room. She had 13 on the night. 13 for Lorelei McIver. 7 for Deanna Hines, 3 for Brooklyn Heinley, 2 apiece for Megan Lottinen and Sophie Bachmeyer. Again, 19 for Rowland, 13 apiece for Post and McIver. Final team totals, Glenburn was 38% from the field, 19 of 51, 30% for Velva, 14 of 47 for Beyond the Arc, 7 of 12, 58%, including 3 of 3 for Post. And for Velva, they put it up 23 times, made 7 of them for 30%. Free throwing, 10 of 20, 50% for Velva, 14 of 17, 82% for Glenburn. Rebounding edge to Glenburn, 30-27, 6 apiece for Maddie Efforts and Franson to lead the Aggies. The Panthers led by Lorelei McIver with 9-7 for Rowland, 5 for Post. Turnovers, both teams turning it over 18 times. 13-8 after 1, Glenburn 28-18. At the break, 43-30 after 3, and the Panthers prevail 59-45. They moved to 22-2 on the year, but more importantly, they move in to the championship game of Region 6 on Thursday night for a chance to make their first ever appearance in the state Class B girls basketball tournament in school history. For the Aggies, their season will end at 16-6. You've been listening to the Vibeto Orthodontics postgame show. Second semifinal on its way. Will it be Panthers against Panthers, or will it be Panthers against Mavericks? It's rugby and Mohall Lansford Sherwood coming up. We will have your Planet Pizza pregame show coming up right after this.
Ackerman Asphalt, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Asphalt. Find them online at ackermanasphalt.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Asphalt. Find them at ackermanasphalt.com.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Planet Pizza. 4 systems go for lunch when supper time's a crunch. T-minus now, it's time for Planet Pizza. With lots of space for fun, there's room for everyone. Don't be an alien to Planet Pizza. Space for fun. Planet Pizza.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Beaupre Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Well, welcome back here to the City Auditorium. One more here tonight as we will try to find who will play Glenburn in the regional final, or tomorrow or on Thursday night. It'll be the Rugby Panthers against the MLS Mavericks. For rugby, they come in at 18-5, or rugby 13-8 on the year, while the Mavericks come in 18-5 in their opening games of this tournament. Rugby, or Rugby defeated the Lac Burlington 56-26. Big game for Sarah Blessum. She had 20 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and 5 steals. Mikkel Heidelbaugh with 14 points and 7 rebounds. For Mohall Lansford Sherwood, they won 47-38 over Bottineau. They were led in scoring by Kylie Abernathy, who had 19 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. Ellison Unlin had a double-double for the Mavericks with 16 points and 10 rebounds. These two teams did play. I think they played during the campaign, yep. And it was a big win early in the year. It was Rugby 62-36 over Mohall Lansford Sherwood. Again, Holly Johnson alongside me on the call. Holly, as an assistant coach for Brian, you had the opportunity to play both these teams. Your thoughts as we head into this ball game here tonight?
You know, I think both of these teams are extremely well coached, and they've got a lot of talent on both sides of the floor, so I think it's going to be a great matchup. You know, Rugby, I think a key for them is to contain Unlin, obviously, averaging almost a double-double at 20 and almost 10 boards a night, so I think being able to handle her, and then obviously keeping Abernathy under control. She can kind of go off for them at any given moment, so I think that's going to be huge for Rugby.
And when you look at the other side, the top 2 players you basically look at for Rugby are the Heidelbaugh girl and Sarah Blessum. They're kind of their big scorers, but they've got a complement of other kids that can step up and do some damage on the offensive end.
Yeah, you'll never complain when you've got a kid like Unlin averaging 20 a night, but when you've got kids that are averaging 7, 6, 8, 9 points a game and you've got 4 or 5 of them, it's kind of nice because you have a balanced scoring attack.
Hey, an update from the hockey game over at the Mesa Arena. Not good news for Minot High fans. With 2 minutes left in the game, Fargo leads Minot 3-0. Fargo South leads Minot 3-0. 2 minutes left in the game. And this state tournament this year is different than other years because it is a one and done. So if they lose here tonight, they will be done for the year. Quickly, here are scores from first games across the state of North Dakota in region play. In Region 1, number 1 Central Cass beat Wyndmere Lidgerwood 49-38. Region 2, number 3 Grafton 81-31 over Cavalier. Region 3, number 6 Linton HMB 67-59 over Oaks. Langdon Edmore Munich. Region 4 beats Nelson County 46-30. Region 5 in Mandan, Wilton Wing comes back from behind and beats Garrison 46-34. Glenburn here in Region 6, 59-45 over Belva. Hettinger Scranton ranked 10th in the state, 52-34 over Bowman County. And the Kenmare Honkers, just one win away of getting a state tournament berth. They blitzed Parchhold tonight, 60-27. Game 2 coming up here. You're listening to the Planet Pizza pregame show. They've been proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them at 852-1700 and try their blue buffalo pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. It's Planet Pizza out of this world. We'll come back. We'll have your starting lineup sponsored by State Farm agent Mike O'Brien here on the Planet Pizza pregame show. Hey, we got one more. 4 quarters of basketball still left. We'll have it for you when we come back.
It's all teams and fans of the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot. Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Well, back here for the second semifinal game at the City Auditorium. Who will play Glenburn for the region championship? It'll either be the Rugby Panthers or your Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood Mavericks. The Mavericks will be the visiting team on the scoreboard. Here are your starting lineups. Sponsored by State Farm Insurance agent Michael Braun. For the Mavericks, at one forward, Jamie Thompson, 5'7" sophomore, also, or 5'7" freshman, and Laney Schmidt, a 5'9" junior. Post player Ellison Unland, 6'2" and a sophomore, and your guards Madison Moberg, 5'5" junior, and Kylie Abernathy, a 5'9" junior. 3 juniors, a sophomore and a freshman. For MLS, Moberg, Abernathy, and Schmidt, the juniors, the sophomore Unland, and your 9th grader, Jamie Thompson. For the Rugby Panthers, they'll go this way at one forward, Mikkel Heidelbach, 5'10", sophomore. Also Kendall Hager, a 5'8", sophomore. In the post will be Isabella McCabe, a 5'10", senior. And the guard, Sarah Blessum, 5'5" and a senior. And Tessa Sobolik, a 5'6" senior. 1, 2, 3 seniors, 2 sophomores. For Jen Brozart and the Rugby Panthers, your seniors are Sarah Blessum, Tisha Sobolik, and Isabella McCabe. Your sophomores, Kendall Hager and Mikkel Heidelbaum. MLS will be your visitors. They'll wear their navy blue road uniforms with white numbers. Rugby in their white home uniforms with black numbers trimmed in orange. Tim Kraft, Charlie Moore, Brent Ingebrigtsen will officiate. Wayne Brackenberry in his 29th year at Mohall Lansford Sherwood, assisted by Arlen Johnson. The Panthers again, Jen Brozart. Their head coach, assisted by Danny Schneider and Jeremy Johnston. Again, the Panthers will be looking for their 4th straight trip to the regional championship. The last 3, they have won it. So they're trying to get back to the state tournament for the 4th straight year. Unland will jump against Heidelbach. And within the next hour and a half, Holly Johnson, we shall know if we have a Panther or a Panther Maverick final.
That sure makes it easy for us Thursday night, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Panther.
Here we go. Charlie Moore will handle the basketball. Again, starting lineups sponsored by your State Farm Insurance agent Michael Braun and Anthony Tipton-Moberg for the Mavericks. And we're underway here from the auditorium. And now a steal right off the bat. Back comes Rugby. Heidelbaugh will leave it for, that's Hager. She gets it tipped out of her hands, and now we're going to get a jump ball. And that will give it off to Rugby. Inbounds will come here. Goes down on the blocks to Isabel McCabe. Kicks it out. Heidelbaugh, she missed it. Rebound to Mohall Lansford Sherwood. That is Unland who gives it off to Thompson. Thompson's a good-looking freshman for the Mavericks. Plays really nice defense. Kylie Abernathy coming off a great game last night. Well, that's not going to turn out real great for her there. She, now Mohall Lansford Sherwood gets it back after the steal. And this one's going to be tipped out of bounds by Sobolik. Broadcast of this game brought to you by State Farm Insurance agent Paul Siebert. Also, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Glenburn Boosters, Subway, Cadova. Ellison Unland will get the first points of the ball game. Down low, and it's 2-0 MLS. Again, Rugby won big during the regular season. Here is Rugby with it. Out of the corner, it's Sobolik for 3. Nope, that one won't go. Rebound, Heidelbaugh. Nice move there by Heidelbaugh. Now ball on the floor, gets loose, kicked it back out to Hager. Hager now will leave it for their floor general. That is Sarah Blessum. Blessum also with a big game last night. She'll drive, stop, shot blocked there by Abernathy. Ball on the floor, Blessum had it, lost it, picked off the floor by Abernathy. And we're back the other way. This is Unling. She does have some range in the shooting department as well. Here's Thompson. Left side, it goes to Moberg. Moberg underneath, Unling kicks it out. Lainey Schmidt, three, got it! Great start right here for the Mohall-Lansford-Sherwood Mavericks. They may have got beat by 26 during the regular season, but you've been around long enough. Here's Sobolik off the right wing. Missed it, rebound comes down to Hager, dribbles out to the corner. I'll get back to that comment here in a second, Holly. They'll kick it out, Heidelbaugh straight away, three, no! Rebound Unland. Kicks it out, Moberg has to save it back to Unland. Unland will get it up ahead to Kylie Abernathy. 5.5 to play, it's 5-0 to start with. Mohall-Lansford, Sherwood ball off Unland and out of bounds. He may have got beat by 26 during the regular season way back in December, but Wayne Brackenberry wouldn't be in the business for 29 years if he hasn't coming up with some kind of plan to try to stop rugby.
Absolutely, Scotty. In tournament time, anybody can come out with a win, especially in this region this year.
Here is Sobolik again. Now Blessum with the long rebound off the left elbow scores. That's just being in the right place at the right time for Sarah Blessum. Full court pressure being applied by rugby.
You hope that both teams can clean it up a little bit offensively. We've had a handful of turnovers already with just 3 minutes in.
All right, inbounds here to Kylie Abernathy. Abernathy gets it up ahead. Thompson underneath. Unland, boy, they ran the floor well there, Holly.
They sure did. That's going to be tough to defend.
7-2. There is McCabe. She'll come out here. Heidelbaugh now. This is Anna Johnson, who came into the game, missed that one. Long rebound to Moberg, to Unland, up ahead, Schmidt. Boy, it almost looked like she got a run out of bounds, but she steps out of bounds. That will turn the ball over. Thank you to Century Eyewear, to Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Glenburn, Souris Valley Dental Group, United of Agronomy, JB Express Incorporated, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, and Minus Minus Collision Center. Anna Johnson, 3. For helping us out with this broadcast. Rebound put back by Heidelbaugh, not good. Schmidt, long lead pass. Moberg runs it down, gets it to Schmidt at the left elbow. To Thompson, down low to Abernathy. Double team, good move by Kylie, but she missed the shot. Boy, she made a great move, but didn't finish. They're up ahead. Anna Johnson almost didn't know it was coming her way. To Heidelbaugh, Selton off the bench for Mohall-Lansford Sherwood. Steal by Thompson to Moberg, across to Schmidt. Oh, she missed it. Foul by Unland's not good. And pulling it down is Anna Johnson. Now we got a whistle and a foul on Madison Moberg. First foul of the ball game. Schmidt will come out as Emma Seltham. 5'2" sophomore in for rugby is Gabby Sullivan, 6-foot senior. And this is Sarah Blessum back with it. 3.5 to play in the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Mohall-Lansford Sherwood 7-2. No, missed it by Sullivan. Well, no, that's Joey Wolf in there, a 5'9" sophomore, also in the game. Here's Abernathy, Moberg, Thompson, wide open, Seltham off the left baseline, missed it. Rebound battled for, one there by Sullivan. Gives it off here to Hager. Hager up ahead to Anna Johnson. 3-point try, not good. Rebound to Unland. And when I get a time here, I'm going to get a comment from Holly on what MLS is doing defensively. And we're going to get a foul in the backcourt on number 32. That's Joey Wolf. It looks like MLS is picking their poison. They're going to say Anna Johnson and Joey Wolf beat us from the three-point line because they are not guarding them at all. Here is Moberg in the right corner, looking, now comes out front to Abernathy, 2:35 to play. Unlin in the right corner. Again, she's got some range, kicks it to Thompson. Here's Kylie Abernathy, no. Long rebound will be tipped out of bounds off Unlin. Take it to the Lansford JCs, the Blackroads Cafe, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Power Central, Gooseneck Implement, also Bo Peach Law Firm, Bremer Bank, Star City Golf Course, Center Mutual Insurance of Rugby for helping us bring you this tournament, both video and audio. And now we're going to get a foul. I think that's going to go on Jamie Thompson. 2:12 to play. Yeah, that's her first. Second team foul. Off the left baseline, Sobolik will inbound it. And now it's going to get tipped out of bounds by Jamie Thompson. First game went to Glenburn 59-45. Heidelbaugh is going to come back in for Rugby for Joey Wolf. They'll leave it here. Anna Johnson out front, reverse out of the right corner. Sobolik will drive. Tough shot. Hits the bottom of the backboard. Here comes Unlin. She shows she can handle the basketball as well. Jamie Thompson in the corner. Abernathy fakes the three, drives. Oh, that's not a good pass by Abernathy. Intercepted by Heidelbaugh. Takes it back the other way and scores. And we are going to get a timeout. Timeout on the floor, a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. It's a Vibeto orthodontics timeout. Holly, your impressions of the first 6 minutes or so?
Well, Scotty, you must have been reading my facial expressions on Mohall Lansford Sherwood's defensive strategy, and for them right now, it's working. But sometimes I just think that you get yourself out of your own flow when you're on offense too. You can see Mohall isn't really into a flow and playing together on the other end. We've had just a handful of turnovers. I'd be interested to see the stat line for the first half here.
UPS store located on South Broadway and Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinotInspections.com. Back to action here after the Homesteaders, Vibeto timeout. Full court pressure. Abernathy gets it up to Unlin. They break it easily. Moberg, 3-on-1. Thompson, layup, no. Rebound coming out of there with it is Blessum. Back comes Rugby. Going to get a tie with a three here. Boy, they're just packing it in. Out of the corner, it's Anna Johnson. Or no, that's Sobolik. Rebound, Heidelbaugh. And they're going to do that all night until Rugby starts knocking some of those down. Here's Blessum with it as we approach the 1 minute mark. That is Sullivan to Blessum. She'll penetrate. Cut off into the corner. Sobolik three. Yeah. Finally, they get one to fall.
She's got to get one to fall at some point, but you've also, if you're Mohall and that's your defensive strategy, you've got to be ready to board on the other end.
You bet. And now we got a tie-up after a steal, a tie-up between Moberg and Sobolik. 46 seconds to play. Schmidt in for Southam. Inbounds will come in here to Abernathy against 2-1-2 pressure. If I read that right. Unlin to Schmidt. Layup. Boy, you got to finish. Unlin can't finish. Schmidt can't finish. And Sullivan comes out of there with the rebound and a foul now on MLS. Boy, three great chances, Holly. They couldn't get it to fall. Foul went on Kylie Abernathy. Her first. Third team foul. Check lineups here. Blessum, Sobolik, Heidelbaugh, Sullivan, and McCabe for Rugby. Out front, this is Sobolik. Good move. Shot got blocked. Rebound to Unlin, and she's fouled. We got Unlin, Schmidt, Abernathy, Thompson, and Moberg in there for the Mavericks. The foul went on Gabby Sullivan. Again, a steal off the pressure. Here is Sobolik, leaves it for Blessum. Great job by Lainey Schmidt. Ball on the floor. Thompson comes out of there with it. Moberg will pick it up, and they won't get a shot off the end of the first quarter. Well, it wasn't textbook basketball, pretty sloppy. We have a tie after one on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 7-7 tie. We're back to the odd in just a bit.
Systems go for lunch when supper time's a crunch. T-minus now, it's time for Planet Pizza. With lots of space for fun, there's room for everyone. Don't be an alien to Planet Pizza. Space for Planet Pizza.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Well, we have a 7-7 tie here after one quarter. Region 1 semifinal. After one quarter, it's Kindred. Yeah, sit down. 29, Northern Cass, nothing after one quarter in that semi. Thompson down the left side of the lane off the glass. So Jamie Johnson picks up her first points, and it's 9-7 MLS. And I got a feeling, Holly, that this game ain't going to be 26 points tonight. I think it might go right down to the wire. Blessum 3, not good, gets her own rebound. To Sullivan, right wing. To Tessa Sobolik, drives baseline, gets cut off there, leaves it back out here to Blessum in the corner. Sobolik, wide open. No. Rebound, Heidelbaugh, but again, too many offensive boards being given up here by MLS. As Holly said, yeah, if you're going to give them that shot, you got to be able to board it too if they miss it. Blessum will drive baseline, good jump stop, layup good. So Blessum ties it up. Her fourth point of the ball game. 9-9 tie. There is Moberg in the corner. That's Unlin that gets baseline, now kicks it to Schmidt, to Thompson. Thompson wanting to go, can't, now Unlin. She'll take that one, 3-point try, got it. And Holly, that's what makes her so dangerous.
100%, Scotty. Anytime that you think she's not pulling the trigger out there is unable, you're going to be wrong, and she's going to knock it down.
12-9, Mulhall Lansford Sherwood leads it. Down low, that is McCabe. Kicks it to the corner, throws it out of bounds. Lawrence Steves in for the first time for the Mavericks. And here comes Mulhall Lansford Sherwood back with it. The steal there by McCabe. McCabe, ball gets tipped away but picked up by Blessum. Now here is Sobolik. Leaves it down low. Sullivan off the glass. He scores. 12-11, a 1-point lead on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 5:45 to play. First half here. Winner to play Glenburn in the region championship game Thursday night. A couple of changes coming here for rugby. Here is Moberg at the right wing. Out front, Unlin. Unlin now will dribble, penetrate left elbow into the corner to Southam, who's back in there. Southam will kick it here to Moberg. We're down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Unlin, steps out, fade away off the front edge. Rebound down to Mulhall. That's Southam. Dribbles it out to the wing. Now we'll leave it here for Schmidt. Schmidt looking to reverse it. No, now goes down block to Unlin. Short jumper, missed it. Rebound Steves, and she's going to be fouled from behind by Blessum. Third team foul, first one on Blessum. Here comes Sullivan and Wolf in. Excuse me, Hager and Wolf. Abernathy in for Schmidt on the Glenburn, or on the MLS side. Here, turnaround, jump hook there by Abernathy, not good. Here is Hager, Wolf with it at the left wing. 4:45 to play. Out front here, Blessum's crossover move to the left elbow. Now to Sullivan. To Wolf, hand back to Blessum. She drives the free throw line. Ball gets tipped away, picked up here by Sobolik. Drives from the right corner. Her shot not good. Rebound, battle for, won by Abernathy. Gives it out here to Southam. Southam, crossover move. Kicks it to Steves. Steves in the corner. Moberg. Here's Unlin again. Right wing. No. That three won't go. Rebound down to the Panthers. 4:20 to play. 12-11. Here's Sarah Blessum. Ball's going to get tipped out of bounds by Southam. It'll stay with Rugby. Heidelbaugh will come back into the contest. Jamie Thompson in for Steves. Heidelbaugh came in for Gabby Sullivan. There's a long three. Blessum off the right wing, not good. It goes out of bounds. MLS will get it. So here comes MLS with the 1-point lead at the 4-minute mark of the first half. This is Moberg, 2-3 zone, right back to Moberg on the deflection. Here's Moberg, left wing, three, got it! Moberg gives the Mavericks a 4-point lead at 15-11, 3:45 to play. Sobolik, three, no. Rebound Abernathy.
Now that's exactly what Mohawk's looking for. First shot down and chuck it up.
Here's Madison. Moberg out of the right corner, no. Rebound on the weak side. Thompson to Abernathy. Missed it. Unlin follows. 17-11, biggest lead of the game on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 17-11. MLS trying to make it an all-district 12 final. Heidelbaugh to Moberg. Or excuse me, to Sobolik, and a foul probably on Moberg or Thompson. We'll see. Tim Kraft with the call. It'll go on Thompson. Second, fourth team foul. Here comes Anna Johnson and McCabe in for Sobolik and Wolf. Inbounds, Blessum. So we approach the 3-minute mark. Very rapidly played first quarter or first half here. We've only had a total of here. We're going to get another foul. This will be the 8th foul of the ball game. Ooh, that goes on Thompson. That's 3 on Jamie Thompson. Now we'll get Steves back into the game. The line to shoot to is Mikhail Heidelbaugh. Mikhail Heidelbaugh at the free throw line. Free throw good. 17-12, we cut to 5. Steves comes in for Thompson. Thompson will sit the rest of this half. One more here for Heidelbaugh. Up and good. 17-13. Rugby's taking that press off now, and that did cause some problems for the Mavericks.
You read my mind there, Scotty.
Abernathy for 3 out of the left corner. Riley with her first points of the night ball game. 2013, a 7-point lead for MLS. They lost by 26 during the campaign. Way back in December, Heidelbaugh off the free throw line. We'll hit that one. 20-15. We're down to 2.5 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Got a zone now for the Panthers, 2-3. Abernathy, right corner. This one's going to be too hard, and the rebound's going to go off MLS and out of bounds. All right, so here comes Blessum back with it. Sarah into the corner to Hager. To Sarah. Sarah Blessum in the corner. Now out to the top to Anna Johnson. Johnson goes left side to Heidelbaugh down low. Good job by Steves, who stepped into that passing lane, but stolen right back by Blessum, then stolen back by Southam. Here comes MLS. Oh, they tried to go down low to Abernathy, tipped away. Johnson will save it, and it's going to get tipped out of bounds off MLS. Wow. By the way, Panthers have played this entire season without arguably their best player in Brooke Blessum, who suffered a knee injury at the end of the volleyball season and has not played at all. Here is Hager, one dribble, right wing three is good. 20-18, lead back to 2. 1:15 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Here's Unland, down inside Steves, Moberg, Southam, right corner Abernathy. Abernathy in jail over there, gets it back out here to Southam, Moberg, Unland wanted to pull the trigger, doesn't. Now tries to skip a pass to the high post, intercepted. Heidelbaugh gets it up to Anna Johnson. Under a minute to play, ball gets loose, goes out of bounds. It will be off rugby, MLS ball. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Here is MLS with the ball. 2-3 zone, skip pass. Southam, now back to Moberg, back to Southam as they play catch in the perimeter. They'll go back to Moberg, into the corner, Unland. Boy, almost fell out of bounds. She'll try to skip a pass to Southam over the head of both her and Blessum, and out of bounds. Thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Gooseneck Implement, Flowers Central, Bros Funeral Home, Backroads Cafe of Lansford JCs for helping us bring you this tournament. Back here for the championship game coming up on Thursday, and then back Friday, Saturday, and next Monday for the District 12 boys. Boy, Sarah Blessum a little bit out of control right there, and they lost it out of bounds.
You know, really both ends, Scotty, have just been out of control this whole half.
6.2 seconds to play. What kind of shot will we get? Up ahead. Oops. You got to dribble the basketball. That was a no-brainer travel call right there. They get it into Heidelbaugh. At the buzzer! Off the glass, no good. We've come to the half. It's a 2-point ball game on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It is MLS 20, Rugby 18. We're back with the Premier Chiropractic halftime show right after this.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us a chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave feeling confident that the car is in great condition and you got a great value. Like this 2017 Sierra 1500 Crew, priced at an even $30 grand. That's more than $2,000 below NADA book value. Come see us today at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer.
Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
Minot is a uniquely connected community. We've been through a lot together, continually moving forward. First Western Bank and Trust has been a part of it all. A real local bank with good people, convenience, and the technology you want and deserve. Banks often claim we're here for you, but at First Western Bank and Trust, we can say we are you. First Western Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle. So you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Get our popular social package for only $45.95 a month. Great for the whole family. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
The PSP Network is brought to you by Old Pre-Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Well, back here to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. They are focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Visit PremierChiropracticND.com. First half, 2018 at the half. Let's take a look at the scoring. First for the Panthers of rugby with 18. They got 6 from Mikkel Heidelbaugh, two-pointers and 2 of 2 from the line. 4 points for Sarah Blessum on two-point baskets. 3 for Tesha Sobolik on a 3. 3 for Kendall Hager on a 3. 2 for Gabby Sullivan on a 2. Isabel McCabe and also Joey Wolf have played but have not scored. 6 for Heidelbaugh to lead rugby. For the rugby MLS Mavericks, they're led in scoring by their 6'2 sophomore post player Ellison Unland with 9, 3 2s and a 3. 3 points for Maddie Moberg on a 3. 3 points Kylie Abernathy on a 3. 3 points Lainey Smith on a 3. And 2 points Jamie Thompson on a 2. Emma Southam and Lauren Steves have played but have not scored. Again, 9 for Unland to lead MLS. Rugby shooting 25% from the field, 7 of 28. The Mavericks 8 of 24, 33%. 4 of 9 from beyond the arc for the Mavericks, 44%. 2 of 17 for rugby for 12%. Perfect 2 of 2 from the free throw line rugby. Mavericks haven't been to the free throw line. 17-13 in favor of the Mavericks on the boards. 7 for Unland, 5 for Blessum to lead their respective teams. 7 turnovers on the Panthers and 10 on the Mavericks. First quarter score was 7-7, and we at the halftime break it is 2018 MLS leads it. One update from Region 1 halftime score. Kindred, who led 29-0 after one quarter, leads at the half over Northern Cass 56-10. You've been listening to the Chiropractic halftime show, Premier Chiropractic halftime show. 2018 second half is next. We'll have it for you right after this.
Ackerman Esfold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esfold. Find them online at AckermanEsfold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Planet Pizza. Systems go for lunch. When supper time's a crunch. T-minus now, it's time for Planet Pizza. With lots of space for fun, there's room for everyone. Don't be an alien to Planet Pizza. Space for Planet Pizza.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Old Pre-Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Well, we go to the second half here. It'll be Abernathy, Moberg, Unland, Thompson, and Schmidt, Sobolik, Blessum, McCabe, Heidelbaugh, and Hager. By the way, nobody in any serious foul trouble except for Jamie Thompson for MLS. She had 3 in the first half, so she's going to have to watch herself here. There's a drive by Sobolik into the lane. Shot blocked. Rebound comes down to Unland. Unland is 1 point and 1 rebound away from a second straight double-double. There's another turnover. Blessum comes out of there with it. To Hager, back to Blessum. By the way, both these teams, well, actually, I think, Rugby's got all 5 timeouts left. There's a long 3-pointer from the top by Hager, not good. Run down in the corner by Thompson to Unland, back to Thompson, up ahead to Abernathy. Here's Kylie. Kylie will take it up herself, missed it. She'd probably been better off just pulling that out and setting some half-court offense up. Back we come. Blessum. Goes right side, Hager to Heidelbaugh. Heidelbaugh drives against Thompson, turns, tries to get free, can't. Leaves it here for Blessum. Blessum skip pass, hits the backboard, but ends up in the hands of Hager. Down low, McCabe kicks it out, Heidelbaugh to Sobolik, driving into the lane, a floater, got it. We're tied 20 apiece. Sobolik on the drive, and we're tied at 20 apiece here on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Don't go away, this one's going to the wire. 2-3 zone. Here is Thompson, gets free, middle of the lane, scores. Jamie's got 4 in the lead, back to 2 for the Mavericks. 6:15 to play, third quarter. Back here Thursday night, 7 o'clock start for the state or for the regional championship game. There's Heidelbach, 3 not good. Rebound will come down to Moberg. Boy, I like the way Madison Moberg rebounds. Not very big, but she has great. She boxes out great. Great technique on the rebound. Here, Abernathy. Abernathy will dribble to the left elbow, goes right wing to Schmidt, back out to Thompson. Thompson back to Schmidt. Three-pointer, no. Rebound, Heidelbach, outlet to Sobolik. Sobolik down the right side. Sobolik will get it tipped away out of bounds from behind by Lainey Schmidt. Here comes Steves into the ball game. By the way, the Minot High boys hockey season came to an end tonight in the quarterfinals of the state hockey tournament at the Mesa Arena. Nick Hallberg had the call on that 3-0 final. That's a one and done this year because of the COVID situation, so Minot is done. There will be no state hockey for Minot. Here's the three-point try, not good. Sobolik, rebound, Heidelbach to Sobolik. She drives through, we're gonna get a foul. Foul is gonna go against, I think, Lainey Smith, yeah. Schmidt picks that one up. Southam will come in for Schmidt. Thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, to Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grains Cleaning and Seed Sales, Cirrus Valley Dental, JB Express Incorporated, and State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun for helping us bring this tournament to you. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage over the last 2 days, coming back Thursday, and then all 11 games of the district. Down inside, Heidelbach leaves it. Hager off the left wing, hits the three. Hager gives Rugby a 1-point lead at 23-22. Moberg. This is Abernathy, 3. No, off the left wing, short. Rebound to Blessum. Blessum will leave it off here. Picking it off the floor is Sobolik. 4:50 to play. Third quarter. 1-point Rugby lead. Here's the drive down the lane. Good move. Layup good by Sobolik.
You've got to give Sobolik some credit just wanting to attack Unland. A lot of kids that are her size are not trying to go at the 6'2 girl down low.
There is high post. It goes to Steves. Back to Southam. Left wing. Moberg 3. No, too hard. Rebound down to McCabe. Outlet goes to Sobolik. Sobolik will give it off here to Heidelbach, who leaves it for Blessum. Blessum drives all the way. Throws one up. Boy, she almost got the foul. Wouldn't have counted because there was a foul on the drive and going hard to the ground. Is that Abernathy? No, it's Southam. Foul's going to go on. Oh, it is going to go on Emma. Her first, second team foul. But it looks like she took the brunt of it. She's limping off. She'll come out. Here comes Schmidt and Thompson back in. Steves will come out along with Southam, who is limping. Gabby Sullivan in for the Panthers. McCabe out. Here's Heidelbach. Or no, Hager down inside. Sullivan turns. Shot blocked by Unland. Unland will give it off to Abernathy. And Holly Mohall Lansford Sherwood's got to get Unland involved in the offense. She'll get it now at the right elbow, kicks it back to Thompson. Big thing is she should at least have one touch, post touch every possession. Here's Abernathy. Thompson, she traveled. 3:42 to play. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 25-22 into the ball game. Anna Johnson. Sobolik will get a breather. Sobolik's been good this second half. She's got 7. It's 25-22. Rugby leads it. Winner to play Glenburn in the region championship game Thursday night. Here's a drive down, middle of the lane. Heidelbach will score.
Good decision by Heidelbach there. She seems like a kid that'll be fun to watch here coming up in the future, being only a sophomore.
You bet. 7-0 run for Rugby. Here's Moberg. Got one. Good from the right wing. That stops that run and cuts it to a 2-point game. Heidelbaugh girl comes from a pretty good gene family too. Her brother was a very good basketball player, and her older sister was a decent one as well. Here's Anna Johnson. No. Rebound. Goes down to Kylie Abernathy. To Jeannie Thompson. Thompson will give it off here to Schmidt. Here's for the lead. Moberg again, in and out. Rebound down to Hager. Outlet goes to Anna Johnson. 2.5 to play. 27-25, and well, we almost had a tie up. Here's Hager with it to Blessum. Sarah on the left side. She'll dribble into the wing, or into the corner, gets it at the wing. Sullivan back to Blessum off the right wing, or three, not good. Long rebound and battle for, picked up by Blessum. And there was a lot of contact, no call, and I think it was a good no call. Sarah Blessum, basically, here's Abernathy. Kicks it out, Schmidt, Moberg again. Here's Abernathy again. Unland has not touched the ball in this possession. Here's Abernathy for three, off the mark, no good. Going back to that play, ball will go out of bounds. Blessum initiated most of that contact, although she probably took the brunt of it. Here comes Joey Wolf, Isabella McCabe, and Sobolik in. Heidelbaugh will leave. Blessum gets a breather, and Hager gets a breather. We have a change for, no, same 5 in there for the Mavericks. There's a drive, that's Sobolik. Shot was blocked that time. Unland, and we're gonna get a foul.
Never understood that foul right on the complete other end of the basket. You gotta admire their tenacity though, and Unland's strengths to hold on to that one.
30-second timeout on the floor. It's a Vivetto timeout. We're back to the auditorium. It's a 2-point rugby lead right after this.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us a chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave feeling confident that the car is in great condition and you got a great value. Like this 2017 Sierra 1500 Crew, priced at an even 30 grand. That's more than $2,000 below NADA book value. Come see us today at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Well, Landsberg Sherwood with that timeout. 1:27 to play, third quarter. Very low scoring here. They get it in here off pressure being applied by Rugby. Get it up to Thompson to Unland. Unland up ahead to Abernathy. Abernathy to Schmidt. Schmidt to Abernathy. Now they've put Ellis and Unland in the short corner on the baseline. They've changed it up just a bit. Now they'll skip a pass. That's not a good pass again, especially against a 2-3 zone. Mohall will keep the ball. Moberg down to 57 seconds, 5 on the shot clock. Thompson, top of the key, hit it! Oh, what a huge shot for Jamie Thompson. And it's a 1-point MLS lead. 28-27, 40 seconds to play. Here is Anna Johnson, drives to the right elbow, leaves it right side to Isabella McCabe, and she's fouled on the drive. That one's going to go against number 3. That is Kylie Abernathy, her first third-team foul. Steves will come in for Thompson. They'll ill afford her to get her fourth one. Now Heidelbaugh will come in for Sobolik. She'll inbound it. 28-27. Shot clock turned off. Heidelbaugh for the lead. Yeah! Out of the right corner, it's Mikkel Heidelbaugh. And a steal. Heidelbaugh. That's going to be 5 straight for Heidelbaugh to end the third set. Well, it's not quite over yet, but Heidelbaugh taking over here right now. She's got 11. There is Abernathy misses. Rebound McCabe. gives it off here. We got a travel called. MLS left 3.3 seconds. Here, 5 straight for Heidelbach. A 3 and then a steal and a layup. Here's Abernathy. Sets, got it. Abernathy kicks it or hits it at the buzzer. It's a 1-point rugby lead after 3 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 32-31. We're back to the odd for fourth quarter action after this.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle. So you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Get our popular social package for only $45.95 a month. Great for the whole family. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Well, we go to the fourth quarter here. It's a 1-point game. It was 26 during the campaign, but that was way back in December. Kylie Abernathy looked at the 3, dribbles now to the left wing. High post, Thompson to Moberg. Back to Thompson. Thompson leaves it for Schmidt. Schmidt inside, gets it to Thompson, kicks it out. Abernathy, 3, no! Rebound comes down to McCabe. McCabe will give it to Blessum, who's back in there. Winner to play the Glenburn Panthers for the Region 6 title. Glenburn, there is Heidelbach, good! Oh boy, Holly, she's come up big in the second half.
She's got a hot hand here tonight.
35-31. Rugby leads it, and it's been taken over by Mikhail Heidelbach. Break the press, Thompson at the other end scores. And we're gonna get a full timeout, 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. It is a Vibetta with Orthodontics timeout, 35-33. 57 seconds into this third quarter.
Scotty, you talk about their first game tonight, how sometimes it's more fun to watch the coaching staff over the players, and tonight we've got 2 good ones on the side. They've been around a long time. Yeah.
Wayne Brackenberry has been combing the sidelines. This is his 29th year. And from all expectations, Wayne will be back for number 30 next year. Got a great group of young kids. By the way, thank you to Lansford JC's Backroads Cafe of Lansford, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flower Central, Gooseneck Implement for helping us provide this tournament coverage to you. Back to the action, 35-33. Rugby leads at Heidelbach with a huge second half. And now we got a foul against Rugby. Gabby Sullivan with the, must have been a legal screen. Second team foul. High post to Thompson, kicks it to Abernathy, to Moberg, to Thompson, off the top of the key, short. Rebound tipped around, Schmidt's got it, then it's tipped out of her hands, and there'll be a foul on Blessum. Sarah Blessum will pick up her third team foul. Southam comes back in after hurting that hip, but it looks like she's still favoring that a little bit. Anna Johnson out, so Sobolik is back in. Here's Thompson with it. And again, they're into Southam. Out front it goes to Unland. Right side to Moberg. Moberg dribbles to that right wing, gets it inside to Unland. Unland to Southam. over in that left corner. She'll drive, leave it here for Moberg. 10 on the shot clock. Into Unlin against Sullivan. Kicks it back out. They've done a nice job. There's Southam for three. Got it! Emma Southam for the three. Boy, I tell you, Rugby did a nice job defensively on Unlin on that possession. But then Unlin did a nice job of kicking it out. Here is Blessum. We're going to have a foul. I think this is going on Southam. Yep. Emma will pick up her second. They just would not let her get a shot off there.
No, Rugby had great D and just got beat there at the end of the shot clock with a great look.
Laney Schmidt in, Southam out. They get it down on the blocks to McCabe. Her shot blocked but picked off the floor by Sobolik. Sobolik, spin move, goes all the way in. Here's Heidelbaugh, one step, can't get a shot off. Now goes to Sobolik. They'll kick it back out front to Blessum. Blessum will get halfway down the lane. Nice job by Sarah. 37-36. Rugby by a point. 5:15 to play. Regulation. I say that because you never know what might happen. Anybody, there's a foul out front by Kylie Abernathy. Now guarantee, even though we had a 26-point lead win for Rugby during the campaign, if somebody would have told me that this would be 26 tonight, I would have said they were crazy. And it isn't. 5:08 to play. There is Blessum. Blessum drives, missed it. We got a blocking foul going to be called, I think, on Laney Schmidt. No, it's going to go against Moberg. 6-team foul. You know, Holly, I would expect that Thursday night in that championship game with Glenburn and whoever wins this, I don't know who's staying in the town of Glenburn to keep the lights on.
It's going to be a dogfight.
Because I would think that their entire community will be here for that one. First free throw is good by Blessum. Second one is on its way, and that's also good. And we got a full timeout coming. Full timeout on the floor. 39-36. 4:58 to play in regulation. Rugby leads it. We're back, and after this timeout.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
Well, back here at the City Auditorium. That was, by the way, Rugby's first time out of the ball game. 3 left for the Mavericks. 4 left for Rugby. Winner plays Glenburn in the title game coming up on Thursday night. And if you heard our interview with our Marco's Pizza player of the game in game 1, Nadia Post, she would just as well play that game tomorrow night and not take that extra day. Out front it goes to Moberg after the timeout. 39-36. This has been Rugby's biggest lead in the ball game. Left side, Moberg. Moberg comes out front, ball gets tipped away. Going back to get it is Schmidt. Schmidt will drive all the way to the corner. Comes back out front, Thompson drives free throw line, jumper, got it. Boy, I like her a lot. She's gonna make some noise down the stretch, or in the years to come, is what I meant to say. 39-38, coming to the halfway mark of this fourth quarter. Ooh, that's a lot. I'll tell you what, Hager just ran into Thompson, and Thompson didn't budge, did she, Holly?
No, she was solid there.
First one on Hager, 4th team foul. Holly Johnson alongside Scott Cattell here with the call. That ball's going to get tipped away. Gabby Sullivan will come up with it. Leaves it for Heidelbaugh, who's had a great second half. She gets it up here to, that's going to get tipped out of bounds. And Ollie, we'd be remiss not to thank our producer here tonight, Brandon Beater, and also his lovely wife, Jenny, who came out of retirement to do a camera for us tonight. Nick was over doing hockey. I would think Nick will be back with us on Thursday night for our broadcast, but here's Heidelbaugh again. So Mikkel Heidelbaugh having a nice second half. I know Brandon and I will be here on Thursday. Brandon, thanks for all the help tonight. You too, Jenny. And you too, Holly. 3.5 to play. Holly will be back with me on championship night. There's a ball tipped away. And here comes Sobolik to Heidelbaugh. Heidelbaugh to Blessum. She'll bring it out front. Now, even though there's still 3:20 and you're only 3 up, ooh, nice move there by Blessum again. She really does a nice job of that jump stop, doesn't she, Holly?
Yeah, she's been a really fun player to watch tonight.
5, that'll be Sultham who picks it up. That's her third.
You know, Scotty, you talk about a stat line and people that stick out that way, but Gabrielle Sullivan tonight has been really great on Unland, especially in the second half. You got to give her credit on the defensive end.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes we forget to talk about that stuff. Blessum missed the first free throw. Second one's on its way. That's going to be, it's going to settle in. 42-38. Rugby leads as we approach the 3-minute mark. Rugby trying to get to their 4th regional title game. They've won the past 3, and they're 307 away of making it a Panthers against Panthers Region 7 championship, or Region 6 championship. And just to let you know, Glenburn did beat Rugby during the campaign in 2 overtimes. Again, that was real early. Here is Hager. Hager to Sobolik, down inside. Ball gets loose. Sullivan picks it up. 3-point try, Hager. No, not good. Rebound to Unland. Here come the Mavericks back with it. 2:35 to play. Abernathy drives baseline. Double team, kicks it. Now it's Sultham at the left wing. Unland out of the left corner. No. Rebound, Abernathy. Yeah, she's fouled. Just got over the rim, and she was fouled to cut it to 2. And Schmidt will come in. The foul went on Heidelbaugh.
Just when you felt like the momentum was headed with Rugby, here comes Mohall. It was a great and one by Abernathy.
2:25 to play, 42-40. Ellison Unland has not scored in the second half. Free throw, not good. Rebound comes down to Rugby. This is Heidelbaugh to Blessum, to Hager. Into the corner, Sobolik. Down to 2:10 to play. Here is Hager. Hager out front. Into the corner to Blessum. Blessum tried to go inside. We're going to get a tie up. It's going to go to Rugby. Well, when shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices and their service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusND.com. Here's Blessum. She'll drive down the lane, up off the glass. Way too hard, but she'll go back to the line for 2 more right here. Is that going to go on Lainey Schmidt? Her second, 8th team foul. Blessum to the line where she's 3 of 4 tonight. Blessum name's been around rugby for a long time. In fact, I think Sarah played even as a freshman on that first state tournament team. Another free throw here. She got the first one. The second one's going to fall off. No good. Rebound to Thompson. We're under 2 minutes to play there. 43-40, a 3-point Rugby lead. Lainey Schmidt out front. Now at the high post to Thompson. Good move by Jamie. Can't get it to fall. Unland with their first points on a putback of the second half. 43-42. 1.5 to play. 4 timeouts left for Rugby. 3 for Mohall. Here's Sobolik from 15. out of the corner. She got it. She's got 9 on the night, 45-42. 1:15 to play. Couldn't ask for much closer. Here's Thompson, Unlin, out front Moberg, Abernathy, no, that 3 is short. And Unlin tried to save it, but it falls out of bounds. And here comes, oh, we're down under a minute. This thing's getting tight right now. Big possession right here defensively for MLS. And a double dribble. A double dribble, 51.2 seconds to play. A 3 would tie this thing. Inbounds to Moberg. Again, you must be looking here for Unlin. They'll get it to Abernathy. Back to Moberg. Schmidt. Thompson. Thompson will be fouled. I think it's going to be McCabe. Nope. No, it's on Sobolik. Still no bonus. 38.6 to play. Hager is out. Gabby Sullivan in. That's because of defense. Here's Abernathy. Down low, ball loose. And what do we got? It's going to be off rugby. MLS basketball. 30.3 seconds to play. 27 on the shot clock. We have a full timeout called by the Rugby Panthers, I think. 30.3 seconds to play. 45-42 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back to the auditorium right after this.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, here's the situation, 30.3, 45-42, 27 on the shot clock. MLS have the ball. Put your coaching hat on right here, Holly. What do you think maybe what might be going on in the huddle of Wayne Brackenberry and the Mavericks?
Well, Wayne Brackenberry, they don't have to go for a 3 right now. I think that they can settle for a 2, but then they've got to go on the other end and either get a stop quick or foul and stop the clock. All
right, 30.3, here's the inbounds, Moberg. Moberg still looking, gets it out here to Unlin. Out front, Schmidt. Schmidt will leave it Moberg. Down to 24 seconds. Moberg will drive, layup good, and we got a timeout. Big basket there by Moberg. 45-44. Shot clock is turned off. We're going to keep it right here. It is a Vibeto timeout and set this baby up. It's a full timeout. That gives us a chance to say thank you to Minot's Finest Collision Center, along with Beaupuy Law Firm, Bremer Bank, Star City Golf Course in Velva, Center Mutual Insurance of Rugby, Century Eyewear, Gooseneck Implement, Flowers Central. Thank you to help bring us these games. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Holly, it happened just the way you said, get the 2, but now you got to get a stop, and you can't let it go too long before you foul. Remember, they're still just in the bonus. So we'll see what happens out of this timeout. Possession arrow, by the way, is in favor of MLS, and I believe, if I'm right, 2 timeouts for the Mavericks and 3 for Rugby. I think I missed one in the first half that Rugby had called. Inbounds to Heidelbach. Gives it to Sobolik. To Heidelbach. To Sobolik. First of all, you got to get the ball. Oh, boy. I don't know, Holly, if I would have fouled right there simply because you were close to a 10-second violation.
I'm with you, too. Kind of a double-edged sword, but I think they fouled exactly who they wanted to in Sobolik instead of Heidelbach.
Exactly. Foul will go on Thompson, her 4th. Sobolik will be on the bonus. 14.4 seconds to play. Nothing but net. She makes this one, it would make Mohall then pretty much have to go for 3. I would think we'll get a timeout here if she makes this, and I think I just saw Jen Brozart say that to her, yep. So Sobolik comes up big. 47-44, another timeout. Magic City Inspections, it's a Vibeto Orthodontics timeout. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at mindedinspections.com. Which the UPS store.com, located on South Broadway at Minded, is open. It's open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Also State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Service Valley Dental, Century Eyewear, Cadoba, Subway, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford. Them and many, many others have given Holly and I a chance to sit here and witness some pretty good basketball, some close games. In fact, the first one was even closer than really the final score indicated. Velvet just would not go away. They lost to Glenburn. Here we go, Mohall. The chance for a tie right here. Here is Unland. You look probably at Abernathy, Moberg. They get it to Schmidt. 6 seconds. Schmidt, Abernathy for the tie. No, it's short. And it's out of bounds. And Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood will have. Well, we're going to get a timeout with 1 second on the clock. Now we've got a conversation. Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood will take a timeout. 1 second on the clock. Coming up, the Homesteaders postgame show. We'll name our Mirko's Pizza Player of the Game. Holly, from our look there, it looked like that might go, but it was short. And now, 1 second, most people say you can catch and shoot. And you were a shooter in your day. Can you catch and shoot in a second?
Absolutely. I think a lot of times people say 0.7 seconds on an average to catch and shoot and get a shot off. But if you're Mohall, wow, I mean, you've got another opportunity here to tie this thing up. You wouldn't have expected that to happen, and just a slip up by Rugby and being aggressive and going for that board. But we'll see what Coach Brackenberry has to draw up here.
47-44. Again, possession arrow, which probably won't come into play here, is in the favor of Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood. The Mavericks have 1 timeout left, and Rugby has 3, I think. Kind of lost track.
Whatever you do if you're Rugby here is don't foul. Make them earn it.
And if they would foul, it would be just the bonus free throws, but you don't want to do that.
Potentially on a 3-point shot as well.
Yeah, Moberg will inbound it. She'll throw it out here. Unland will try to tie it. No! And the Rugby Panthers will advance to their 4th straight regional title as they knock off the Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood Mavericks. The last second ditch 3-point try for MLS falls short from the hands of Ellison Unland. Final score, it is the Rugby Panthers 47, the MLS Mavericks 44. Our postgame show, the Homesteaders Restaurant postgame show, coming up in just a little bit.
Friends and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at AckermanAsphalt.com.
We're back here on the Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show. Exciting game, 47-44. The Rugby Panthers go to their fourth straight regional championship game and will be going after their fourth straight state tournament appearance. And with me is the Marco's Pizza player of the game. Mikkel Heidelbaugh had 18 points, 12 of them in the second half. What a battle here tonight, huh, Mikkel?
Yeah, it was.
Hey, you guys beat these guys by 26 during the regular season. It was real early in the year. You knew that wasn't going to be that kind of game here tonight, did you?
No, we knew that they were going to fight and they weren't going to give up and that they were going to give it their all.
Hey, in the second half, you scored those 12 points. It seemed like you got into some rhythm, and you really wanted the basketball.
Yeah, I did. I just got into a rhythm and I just wanted it all. I just didn't give up.
Mikkel, talk a little bit. We talk about you scoring 18 points, but I thought Gabby Sullivan and Isabella McCabe did just a super job on the Unland girl in the second half defensively.
Yes, they did. They defended her very well. They are an amazing defenders, and they did amazing tonight.
Mikkel, it's old hat. I mean, you've been here 4 times. I know you've been on the team for all those 4 years. Does it ever get old?
No, never.
What do you think tomorrow night? You got beat real early in the year by Glenburn. I think you kind of throw that game out of the window, but it should be just a battle tomorrow night between the Panthers of Glenburn and the Panthers of Rugby. I would think that you're looking forward to it.
Yes, we are not going to go down. We are going to put up a fight.
Hey, congratulations. Go celebrate, and good luck on Thursday night. And enjoy some 10 free chicken dippers from us here
Thank
at
you.
Marco's Pizza. That's Mikkel Heidelbaugh. She is our Marco's Pizza player of the game. It's begun to be a long night. Okay, thanks, Lane. We're going to take a break here on the Homesteaders post-game show. When we come back, we'll give you all the numbers. Rugby to the region championship tournament, or championship game, 47-44 over here. MLS, we're back after this.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us a chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave feeling confident that the car is in great condition and you got a great value. Like this 2017 Sierra 1500 Crew, priced at an even $30,000. That's more than $2,000 below NADA book value. Come see us today at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
Minot is a uniquely connected community. We've been through a lot together, continually moving forward. First Western Bank and Trust has been a part of it all. A real local bank with good people, convenience, and the technology you want and deserve. Banks often claim we're here for you, but at First Western Bank and Trust, we can say we are you. First Western Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Get our popular social package for only $45.95 a month. Great for the whole family. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Old Pre-Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Welcome back here to the Vibeto, or for the Homesteaders post-game show. We're going to give you the numbers first here because Lane Fleur, the AD at Glenburn, doing the region stats, ran out of ink, so he brought his laptop over here. So we'll give those numbers so that he can get out of here and go home and get ready for Thursday night. First of all, shooting percentages, 17 of 48 for Rugby, 18 of 47. So basically, even Steven from the field, from the three-point line, 5 of 26 for Rugby, 19%, 8 of 22, 36% for the Mavericks. Let's see, free throwing, 8 of 10 for the Panthers. And here's another telling stat right here. Even in a three-point game, Holly, you got to get to the free throw line more than one time. 0 of 1 for the Mavericks all night. You've got to be able to get to the free throw line more than that, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You got to be able to score when the clock's not ticking.
Hey, rebounding, it was 29 to 24 in favor of MLS. Double-double for Ellison Unland for the second straight night. She had 12 boards, 8 boards for Heidelbaugh, 7 for Blessum to lead the Panthers, and turnovers. And this is something that really hurt the Mavericks tonight. 10 on Rugby. They took pretty good care of the ball. 17 on the Mavericks. 7-7 after 1. It was 2018 MLS at the half. 32-31 Rugby after 3. And in the final, 47-44 in favor of MLS. Lane, you can have that. Thank you for bringing it over. That takes care of the numbers, the team numbers. Let's take a look at individual scoring in the ball game. First of all, for the Mavericks, 2 in double figures. Ellison Unland with 11, 9 of them in the first half. Jamie Thompson with 9 of her 11 in the second half. And Holly, I'm going to bring you in here one more time. Unland had 9 shots tonight, 3 in the second half. When you're 6'2", and you tower over everybody about 3-4 inches, you got to get her some more shots, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Not only get more shots, but just more touches. I thought that she just wasn't a part of their offense in the second half, and that's very unlike them and unlike her, so that did hurt them. Thompson
and Unland with 11, 8 apiece for Moberg and Abernathy, 3 apiece for Lainey Schmidt and Emma Southam for their total of 44. Again, 11 for Unland and Thompson, 8 apiece Abernathy, Moberg, 3 apiece Schmidt and Southam. For Rugby, they had 3 in double figures. Led tonight again. Great second half for Mikkel Heidelbaugh, our Marco's Pizza player of the game. She had 18 points, 2, 4, 5 twos, 2 threes, and 2 of 2 from the free throw line. And of those, 12 of them were in the second half, 12 of the 18. 11 points, Tessa Sobolik. She had 3 twos, and 2 of 2 from the line. 10 points, Sarah Blessum. 3 twos and 4 of 6 from the free throw line. 6 for Kendall Hager on 2 threes, and 2 for Gabby Sullivan on a field goal. But we'll give her an honorable mention for Marco's Pizza player of the game. The job she did defensively on Ellison Unland had a lot to do with why Ellie only had 3 shots in the second half.
Absolutely. Can't argue with that, Scotty.
All right, your take on this one. I'm going to take one last break here, but your final take on these 2 games. And kind of take me ahead. It's the Panthers against the Panthers. I don't think you put a lot of stock in that first game where won by Glenburn in double overtime way back in December. just your thoughts as we head into that championship game.
Yeah, well, I mean, you look at the games tonight and 2 great ball games. The first one, you had Glenburn just kind of come out of the gates in the second half, and they weren't willing to give up what they've accomplished all season, so they're going to be fun to watch on Thursday night. And then tonight you have a barn burner down to the wire with 1 second left, and Mohawk with a few chances to really be able to tie the game up and just weren't able to capitalize. So I think we're going to have a really great matchup on Thursday night with these 2 teams.
Holly, thanks a lot for coming down and helping me out. You'll be back Thursday. I didn't...
Thanks for having me, Scotty.
Okay, I want you back on Thursday night. Remember, that's a 7 o'clock start. Only 1 game on Thursday night for the Region Championship. It'll be the Glenburn Panthers, the Rugby Panthers. So we're going to take one final break here on the Homesteaders postgame show. When we come back, we'll try to update you on scores from around the state. It was 47-44. Glenburn Rugby over MLS. It'll be Glenburn and Rugby for the title on Thursday.
Miles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us a chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave feeling confident that the car is in great condition and you got a great value. Like this 2017 Sierra 1500 Crew, priced at an even 30 grand. That's more than $2,000 below NADA book value. Come see us today at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
Minot is a uniquely connected community. We've been through a lot together, continually moving forward. First Western Bank and Trust has been a part of it all. A real local bank with good people, convenience, and the technology you want and deserve. Banks often claim we're here for you, but at First Western Bank and Trust, we can say we are you. First Western Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle. So you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Get our popular social package for only $45.95 a month. Great for the whole family. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
One last time back here on the Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show again. Rugby moves to the championship game opposite Glenburn on Thursday night with a 47-44 win here tonight. Let's go through scores. We got all scores from across the state. We'll give them all to you here on this last segment of the Homesteaders post-game show. Region 1, number 1 ranked Central Cass, 49-38 over Widemere Lidgerwood. Number 2, Kindred, 81-37 over Northern Cass. Region 2 is number 3 Grafton, 81-31 over Cavalier. Number 5, Thompson, 52-31 over Midway Minto. Region 3, number 6, Linton HMB, 67-59 over Oaks. Langdon Edmore, Carrington knocks off number 9, Kidder County, 43-37. Region 4, defending state champion Langdon Edmore Munich over Nelson County, 46-30. 4 wins Minnewacan over Benson County, 59-46. Region 5, it'll be an all District 10 final. It's number 8 Wilton Wing knocked off Garrison 46-34, and center Stanton knocked off Shiloh Christian 49-39. In Region 7 at Dickinson, number 10 Hettinger Scranton 52, Bowman County 34, and Hart River upset the number 2 seed, the 7 seed over the 2 seed, 40-38. In Region 8, Kenmare still the only unbeaten team in Class B girls basketball. Big over Partial 60-27, and Trenton defeated Divide County 42-35. So if you look at all of these, you'll have Central Cass against Kindred, Grafton against Thompson, Linton against Carrington, Langdon Edmore Munich against 4 Winds Minnewacan, Wilton Wing and Center Stanton, Glenburn and Rugby, Hettinger, Scranton, and Hart River, and Kenmare against Trenton. As far as teams that could repeat and return to the state tournament for at least the second straight time, includes Central Cass in Region 1, Region 2, Grafton. Region 3 will have a new representative. Region 4, it could be Langdon Edmore Munich. In Region 5, we'll have a new representative with Shiloh Christian being knocked off. In Region 6, Rugby still has a chance to go back to their 4th straight state tournament. Henninger Scranton could repeat in Region 7, and also Trenton could repeat for the 3rd straight year in Region 8. All those championship games across the state of North Dakota will come up on Thursday night. We'll have our championship game right here at the City Auditorium starting at 7 o'clock. We'll hit the air. Me and Holly will hit the air, or Holly and I, however my grammar teacher wants me to say it. We'll hit the air about 15 minutes before that. And again, Minot High Hockey loses tonight 3-0, so there will be no coverage of state hockey. Nick will be able, Brandon, to come back and see us, and Holly and everybody else associated with our basketball broadcast. Again, after Thursday night, we will be back Friday, Saturday, and Monday of next week for all 11 games from the District 12 tournament. Then we're going to take, Tuesday, Wednesday off and come back. We'll have 12 games from the State Class B girls basketball tournament. And I think that's as far as I'm going to go for right now, we'll tell you. But we've got wall-to-wall coverage of all the boys and girls Class B tournaments all the way through the state tournaments coming here on the PSP network. Again, Holly, thanks a lot. We'll see you on Thursday night, and I'm looking forward to a real battle between the two Panthers team in Glenburn and Rugby.
Yeah, thanks again for having me, Scotty. Looking forward to Thursday.
All right, again, a special thanks to Brandon Beater, who was our executive producer, because Nick had to do a hockey game tonight. I thank him for that. I thank his wife, Jenny, for being on the camera. Brandon's been with us from the start on this, and you're going to be back again right on Thursday and probably all the way through the weekend as we have wall-to-wall coverage. Remember that district tournament as well as this regional tournament televised or is videoed and audioed. Again, it's Glenburn, the Panthers. Glenburn Panthers against the Rugby Panthers for the Region 6 title coming up on Thursday night. It's getting to be a long night, so we're going to get out of here. For Brandon Beater and Jenny Beater, Holly Johnson, and I can't forget our good friend, Nick Hallberg, I'm Scott Cattell. Until Thursday night, have a good night, everyone. I'll send you updated stuff so you have recaps on what happened today.